No, live. I have to go to the
Oh, we're
bathroom.
live. Hello.
Now that we're live, I
Yeah.
have to leave.
We're live. Look
Wait,
at that. Look
wait,
at
are we
that
live?
Gorash art that shithead did. It's great. I love you.
Welcome.
Ooh. Oh god. I hate that so much.
Why?
I don't know. I just hate it.
Okay, I got a better one then. It has more streamers. Shut your mouth.
We're streamers.
I just wanted ones not too thick so you could still see the art for the most part. Ah, that one looks good. Yeah, the one I just sent looks really smooth.
Let me get it going here.
Oh, it doesn't loop though. Never mind. I think the first one loops.
Also, the second one you sent isn't transparent.
It is.
No, it
When I
isn't.
open it, the background's transparent and everything.
It's white.
Oh my god,
for
it's
me.
not. How could it?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That one doesn't loop anyway. This one's not bad, actually.
There you go.
What?
Done.
You did it with the first one?
Yep.
That was really fast.
I know. I'm just that fucking good at doing this shit, dude.
So it is as easy as I thought.
Ah.
No, not at all. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, this says royalty-free confetti. Ah.
It doesn't matter about visual effects, motherfucker.
I know.
Oh,
It looks so tacky.
So is it perfect?
Oh god. I
Does
mean,
it
it's
fit the
live right
show?
now. You can take a look.
Oh, yeah, I'll look. Yeah, hang on.
Whoa.
So just so everybody knows, Remy vomited up the bone, so
Oh my god, it's
Good.
beautifully tacky. I love it.
we may be a little bit later just because we want to make sure that she's got all the hydrogen peroxide out, but we should be.
You should go look at the live thing and look at the the tacky confetti gif over the art, Danny.
Wait, the Twitch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're currently
Live right
live
now.
just so we can get people in and hanging out until we're ready to start.
Gotcha. Sorry, I should have just sent the message then.
Oh, you're good.
Should have.
You're fine.
Look, open the Twitch. Look at it. Look at the confetti.
Well, right now I got Dunkin' Donuts because I'm not a sub.
Fuck you. Well, I guess.
What? Do you want me to sub?
No.
I can Twitch sub.
Also, apparently, I get 50% of all subs. It's a 50-50 split.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love the confetti. I think that's amazing.
It's so fucking tacky.
Do you love how tacky it is, Danny?
Yes, I love it. I will say, and this is just a personal thing for the next time that we set up like when we update this picture, like with a new person in the chair or something like that.
Yeah.
I really feel like the sentient weapon needs like a necktie.
I agree.
Oh my
All
god.
right,
I thought that's what that is
Got
over
it?
there.
Oh, he's on
I
it.
didn't.
He's
I
on
didn't think of it, but yeah, I'm on it.
Beautiful. Danny's a genius,
Yeah,
and
no,
and
that's great. That's great.
What?
and you're a
He
beautiful
sounds
artist.
so upset he didn't think of it.
I am. I'm disappointed in myself.
But you know where the hilt part is that has that little strap hanging off? That's
Yes.
where it
All right.
Yep.
All right.
What was I gonna look up? I don't remember.
Anyways, I'll be back in a few more minutes.
All right.
Yes. Go watch that pooch.
Yeah.
Right, Twitter. I was gonna tweet.
Twitter.
You should probably get rid of the background. We can show it up on halftime.
It's also the setup screen. I don't care.
No, it specifically says halftime. We can get different art for the setup screen.
Well, what can get started
Guys,
on
Man.
Oh yeah, I can now.
Look, man, this is what happens when you're the only artist in the group.
I'm gonna start getting my 21 cents every fucking week.
Oh yeah.
Our creativity is in roleplay. Well, actually,
I need you to I need you to draw me a landscape of just everything. Just the entire
What did you
world.
say to me?
For free, please do it right now.
For free, the entire
In
world.
2 days. 2 days. You get 2 days.
You need me to draw you a world map in 2 days.
Honestly, a world map can be drawn in like half an
I
hour.
can make you a
No,
world
it
map.
can't.
I have Wonder
Yes, it
Draft.
can.
forever.
Devin, you're just a neurotic bastard.
I have Wonder Draft. I can make you a world map.
And you know what you said to me when
quick.
I was done? After I spent like a week on that map? I don't like all the empty space. I hate you.
You always empty
I
space, mate.
filled in so much.
There's a lot of empty space on your world map, though, bro.
Oh, okay. Why don't you show us your world map again?
There's a reason I didn't make a world map. It's a continental map.
Yeah, well, you know what?
We're
That just
leaving the
gives
continent.
Devin time to improvise things in random locations.
That's exactly why there's empty space. If it's not important enough to be on a continental or world map,
It ain't
you're probably
gonna-
not going to know about it off the top of your head.
Yeah, how much empty space is inside the continental map of the United States? A lot.
A lot.
It's
a
all
lot.
empty space, actually.
Exactly. No one's important.
I feel attacked.
Oh, look at that.
Where the
tacky
fuck is
confetti.
Nico and Lorelai?
Taking care of their hound.
Yes, their puppy has had an issue, so they're taking care of the
Ugh.
dog.
Wick, do you see that tacky confetti?
Oh wait,
Confetti.
Yeah, open the Twitch stream.
Hold on. Ooh.
It's fucking disgustingly
Devin
tacky.
and Chance. There's, Devin, I definitely won't be making it to your game next week, but Chance, there's a chance that I might not be making it next week.
Oh,
All right. Well, next
gotta
week.
work.
how,
No
Hey,
work.
did you know we're live?
how
Better
fucking
quit.
dare you? It's fine. It's fine.
Better quit your job.
No.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, you guys aren't important.
Lips test passed. Oh,
What
she
up?
puked up the con.
I see. I see. Good.
Can you get a, Chance, you know what you need?
Yeah.
You need a soundboard for clapping and applause for the half.
Look, man. When I upgrade to an XLR, I'll get a soundboard too.
No. You're gonna upgrade now.
I am broke, motherfucker.
You're going to upgrade now for free. Like,
Yeah, you're gonna upgrade now for free.
Oh,
You have
gee,
one
thanks,
week.
Wick.
For
That's 1 week,
exposure. Come on,
motherfucker.
guys.
Yeah, for exposure, I mean.
For exposure. You're going to get that soundboard for exposure. Come on.
I know what we can do. We can do setup with grown. Just change. Just put line through the
It'll
halftime
be
and
set up
do setup.
with Gorash, a line through the word Gorash, and Gorash will be gone, and it'll just be the talking weapon talking.
Who's gonna be the intelligent weapon?
It's all of us. We're all one crazy
Anybody
hive
could be.
mind.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking it would be that, just kind of who wants to be in there at the time and has multiple
And we can even
personality
fight.
things.
We can even fight while within the weapon.
That
Do
that
I need
would
to
be
add
hilarious.
Infinity Stone gems to the weapon now? So there's multiple gems.
All I know is we need the necktie.
Yeah,
do
that
need
is
a
the necktie
necktie.
right now.
There we go.
I'm doing it.
So did you see the confetti?
Oh,
Did you love it?
Shit. Yes, I did see the confetti.
Confetti?
Done.
Oh,
On
just
screen,
open
yeah.
up the stream. You'll see it's incredibly tacky.
It's so
Oh,
tacky. Danny
Jesus.
loves it.
Somehow I doubt that.
No, he said he loves it.
He said so.
I hate it so much,
Hmm.
but it works with the theme.
Right?
which is why I hate
Oh my
it
God.
so much.
He hates it because he can't say no. It's too
This
perfect.
layer?
It's beautiful.
Oh,
It
no
is.
wonder it's not. Oh, me. There we go. Fill that in. Good old black necktie.
Where's my phone?
Right there. Ooh,
Already car.
too big.
Charged
Okay,
enough.
Vic, where is the writing on the front of the desk? This is
You wanna
a zero-
die
zero-
instead?
0 out of 10.
Yeah, it's because I don't know how to make things look like wooden gravings, so I didn't do it.
So
Does the
Mhm.
weapon have a microphone? Is that what that is?
I think the
No, it's a
weapon's
stand. That's what that
stand.
is.
Yeah, I know it's a stand.
it's in a mic
Hang on.
stand.
Oh,
my
no.
God!
Hang on. You need to put a microphone
In
on the ground right
no,
next
it's
to the
a guitar
gem.
stand. Oh my God! Look at it.
Uh,
The
It's
weapon
not-
is in a
yeah.
guitar stand.
That's that's what I based it off of.
I love it so much, Wick. Thank you for this. This is the greatest thing I've ever received.
It's the greatest gift. Oh, that necktie's not done yet. It's coming in still.
If we
Oh
ever
my
get
God.
guest characters on the stream,
Which,
Yeah.
then we can put them.
which
to
that's
chair.
planned.
Yeah, I'll slap him in the
And
chair.
you have to draw one. As prep, you should draw one where that stuffed animal or whatever is pushed over on the
It's-
corner on the floor.
Yeah, this is
It's
perfect.
just shoved on the ground, and then they sit in it on the chair.
I could probably, yeah, I could do that.
Alrighty.
Pick it up and shift it.
Pick what up and what? I like blacked out for like half a second.
Oh, I said
I could.
we should have a separate. Whenever we do guest characters for this D&D, we could have them sit in that chair for the halftime show. Like if you ever do arcs, like character arcs, you could have like one like guest person that you like playing D&D with, or that is a voice actor.
Oh,
something.
or if we have like a big, yeah, like have the bad guy of the session.
Oh, that
Yeah,
too.
perfect.
So, what made you want to be a villain? Well, you know
You-
what? Oh, that reason's not very orky.
You know what would save you a lot of effort with that if you do decide to do that? Make this art without anything in the chair. And when you're doing character art, just draw them saying down, send me that file. I can just layer it.
Ah, perfect.
So you don't have to
There we
render
go.
out the whole fucking photo like 17,000 times.
That sounds fun.
It does.
I love filling my computer space.
I don't. That's why I'm not going to record anything. I'm just, yeah. I don't record shit. I don't have the hard drive for that. If I was going to like record stuff, I would want at least like a 4 terabyte hard drive.
Honestly, my 1 terabyte has fucking served me fucking well, dude.
Fine,
it-
fine, 2 terabytes.
Again.
Yeah.
A 2 terabyte HDD,
Mm.
and then a 500 gigabyte SSD.
So we're just
I
waiting
have the
on-
necktie.
Yes. Yes.
The space necktie.
Yes. Hang on.
The only necktie I could think of was the one I saw a long time ago that Vsauce had, and it was the space necktie.
He has a necktie.
GD does now. Now the sentient weapon has one.
Oh, the sentient weapon. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
Yup. Are you guys ready for this? It's gonna be such a subtle change. Open.
Subtle but perfect.
There you go.
change.
Updated.
Huzzah.
Art is updated. It's beautiful.
And it's live on the stream.
Yup. Beautiful. Beautiful necktie.
It's not live on the stream. You lied to me. There it is. Now it is.
I like the way you implied bricks behind him. It's great. You did good, buddy. You did good.
More or
You
less.
done-
Are we
you
just
done
waiting
great.
for Dan?
Yes, we are.
Danielle. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
but
waiting
that
for
is-
another person who's always late because of food too.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh, hi, Plague.
Oh hi. There you are.
Oh, hi there.
I was just
Now it's your
I was just
husband
explaining
we're
to,
waiting on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But by the way, I don't know. I cut out, but it is just the
Well-
RJ set.
to be fair, I was a dumbass and fed my dog a tiny Kong with peanut butter on the sides, and she swallowed it whole.
Dogs
So-
do be doing that though.
Did you ever try not giving puppies peanut butter?
But it makes her shut up for a while.
If you can't handle puppy yapping, you don't deserve the puppy.
Don't
Unless it's a
like I
husky.
don't mind the puppy
Unless it's a
yapping.
husky, no one can deal with that. No one can deal with the husky wails.
I love the husky woos.
Well, here's the thing: is Remy has that high-pitched slice through your brain
Ah.
kind of yip.
Epic.
Remy's fine. You're just over exaggerating. You
No,
both
it's
are.
Remy's
Well,
fault.
it is ear splitting.
You're splitting.
I love Remy. Don't get me wrong. Dan's just.
Remy the dog. We should add more to feet.
But yeah,
pics,
I think we are waiting on Dan.
Devin, I'm gonna need you to never say anything like that ever again.
You're the one that made the feet pics chat.
You're the one that demanded it.
You
You held the general chat hostage with those pictures.
I did, and you know what? You still made the chat.
Yeah, well, at least we can mute that chat if we want to.
Correct.
Exactly.
Hypothetically
Yeah.
speaking.
Hypothetical. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you want to? Emma?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
POV,
No one here is
you
a
are
feet
crunchy.
person. We all know Devin's an armpit guy, though.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Holy shit.
So everyone,
Feel
just
big,
send
feel
Devin
bad.
all your armpit pictures.
I already have someone that does that. Thank you. Don't need more.
Oh, we need so
POV,
much more.
You are a crunchy leaf. Love that one.
Crunch.
Everyone measures with meters. Americans, foot.
Oh, good. Hello. Hi. Oh, we're just waiting on you. Is he just
Dad's sitting on the big foldy chair.
okay?
Probably just.
Oh heavens! No.
So. Try eating.
Oh.
Thanks a lot at this point.
That's what. Oh my.
Global illumination is on now. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Okay, I just want to be
No,
a
they can hear
seal
me.
lying on its back, slapping my belly.
No. No seals. No
We're
seals.
just waiting on you. If you wanna.
Can you? Dad said that he was going to watch her move for the hour.
Okay.
If there's anything
See,
that
puppy.
to do, and if we come back inside, we'll just try to keep her from vomiting too much inside.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys need to go and do something.
Yeah.
No, we don't need to go and do something. Thank you.
Puppy see, puppy goo.
Puppy make a fool out of you.
Sorry.
We're just waiting on everyone to get in here.
My mom.
We're waiting on his mom, yeah.
Pygmy owls.
No.
What's wrong with owls?
I cast Find Familiar, but as a dragon,
No.
You know what?
which then
Plague?
makes it Find Humanoid.
You know what? You know what?
Find babies.
Accepted. Homebrew allowed.
Okay.
Anything
I
with
now
getting
have
stop being
human
my character.
familiar.
Thank
No,
you.
unfortunately, you're not a dragon, so I can't. You can't cast it.
Or am I?
Wait, if we do a dragon campaign, can I be a warlock pact to the chain that has a human familiar?
Who would be your patron?
Me?
Tiamat.
Why would you want such a wasteful familiar as a human?
Because what do you mean? Because you're a dragon. It can do all sorts of stuff. It has thumbs.
But why would you pick a human? Why
No,
do
no,
you
no,
pick
no,
something
no,
that's
you guys-
more useful, like a
No,
tiefling?
here, you guys aren't thinking big enough. A human can also have a familiar, so essentially he would have 2 familiars.
But what about an elf? Elf has dark vision
What
as well
about
as
an
can
elf,
do
Danny?
as well as can have a familiar.
What about an elf, Danny? Those useless piles of trash. By the way, I'm playing a half elf in this game.
I said tiefling.
Yeah, tiefling.
Oh, even
Has an
worse,
arm.
even more useless.
No.
Humans. Look, did you ever think maybe I was a silver dragon? Huh? No, you didn't bother to ask. You just
You
wanted
didn't bother to
to
ask.
associate humans and racism. How dare you?
But you
What
said
do you-
Tiamat was your patron. But you said Tiamat was your patron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiamat's an evil chromatic.
Have a
Being
dragon.
an evil
goddess.
silver dragon. What do you want?
Also,
I have a dragonborn patron. I have a dragonborn
Devin,
familiar.
Devin, don't lie to us. We all know that you're a half orc because
Yeah.
you lost your arm.
That's true.
Yes, I mean, look at the art. It's perfect.
That's wrong.
So I'm scrolling through the map trying to find my character. Come
imagine
upon
being
come
that.
upon Ixora and go, wait, no, wrong
Yeah,
campaign.
man.
Yeah.
Imagine being that where you're a silver dragon disguised as a half orc with one arm missing.
My patron is Tiamat. No, we're not adding the Gorash lore. This is too much.
Guest star.
Oh, the Gorash lore will be added over time during the half points.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Gorash-
That is no,
Gorash
it's
does
going
not
to
be
happen,
a-
Devin. There's no
Gorash
avoiding it.
cannot
You have
be an
introduced
evil
this
silver
idea.
Dragon warlock. Gorash cannot be an evil silver dragon warlock with Tiamat patron. That's too much lore.
Sorry, not silver. I meant steel.
Okay, it's not
Now you're ruining
Orash.
Now you're
It's
ruining.
the intelligent weapon then.
That's true.
We are the intelligent weapon.
Yes,
We
but
speak
the
lies to
silver
Gorash.
dragon that was a warlock who had Tiamat as
Oh, I
its
see.
patron
And then
is
we
just
died
one of
and
the
became a
personalities
weapon?
that is stuck in the
Why do
No, we
we have
died
to
and
work
became
for
a weapon.
Tiamat? I didn't agree to working for Tiamat.
Oh, it was me.
But
I love
did you
chromatic dragons.
agree not to work with Tiamat?
That's
I
a
don't
pretty
know why
major
people like
decision that I would have
metallics.
been part of.
More than chromatics. I love how vibrant chromatic dragons are.
Well, I don't care necessarily about like specifically Tiamat, but like why patronage at all?
What do you mean? So you can be a warlock, so you can get Pact of the Chain as a warlock dragon, so that you can get a humanoid familiar.
Yeah, but we're a weapon now.
Yeah. No, this was our past life.
Ooh, that seems like a bad idea.
I'm just thinking
Ooh.
of a steel dragon
Ooh.
transformed into a sentient weapon.
I
You
feel
can
like
steal, Danny.
if we
Steel's
were
too low res.
if we were a
steel,
silver
why would we choose a
dragon,
human familiar.
yeah, if we were a silver
Oh, we
dragon, I
did.
get the human familiar, but
Oh, we didn't. We chose a half orc familiar. You're right.
Exactly.
We chose an orc familiar that's actually a half orc that's missing an arm.
is that why we're here? We're just promoting the show for some reason.
Running the show. Gorash is even.
Why is he the host then?
Because he's our familiar.
Is that like the gimmick where we're pretending not to be the host, but we're really the one pulling the strings?
Of course, of course.
Oh, okay.
The lore thickens, the plot deepens.
Okay. You guys really got to let me in on this when we.
Don't worry, I'm also thinking of it as this is going on. So
Like, yeah, I'm just saying when things come like this, I know we're all kind of stuffed into one weapon, but you can't just sign deals like that when I'm asleep or something.
Deals.
I don't know. Isn't
If you
patronage like a deal?
I'm sorry, he just grabbed the weapon and was just like, "I like."
No,
this
no, no.
weapon."
I'm warlock and the weapon. You guys are something different. No.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah, Gorash is my familiar. That's why I talk to him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't seem very fair. Why are we stuck in here? Why we should get familiars?
You're your own dragons as well.
Now, how the hell?
Basically, long story short, the only person talking with Gorash is Devin.
Yep. We're just
Can
figuring
you
out the
hear
lore
us?
for it.
No, we're
To
just
be
whatever
fair,
we want to be. We're just other
This
dragons.
is planar rend. We could
can't
just
hear you at all.
randomly get sucked into a different into a different universe to
Oh,
talk about
okay.
what's going on currently. It's just halftime with Gorash is in a planar bubble.
Do we have a band?
Halftime with Gorash is
Like
I
a
wondered that. They said that they didn't.
Do any of you guys make music? Can like someone make like those like funny jazz beats
I can
at
sing
the beginning
very
of?
well, but otherwise I play no instruments. No.
No.
I wouldn't
I'm
be
just-
able to. I'm not good enough with
No?
I don't have a Mac, so I don't have.
Why would you need a Mac? Why would you need a disgusting?
Yeah,
thing
you don't
like
need a
that?
Mac. You can.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't.
there are plenty of services to do so. I mean, I hate to be the one to put in all this effort.
It's just, I mean, if there's free ones, I'll give them a shot. But I'm not.
I can do
Garage
it,
band.
but I'm gonna need a little more control if I'm gonna do this for us.
Okay, fine. You can talk sometimes during halftime, Gorash.
If I make a jazz beat
If
for the beginning of halftime.
if you make a jazz beat, you are the band. That's your summoned.
That's
your
my
conjured
familiar.
army.
You're familiar.
You're not a
It's like
warlock,
a jazz
bro.
bit.
No,
I'm not a warlock.
No, you just be a wizard and you create
You're a
awakened.
conjuration wizard dragon. You have
You-
created a band.
Oh, that's.
You have like awakened instruments.
Well,
Mhm.
I don't have my book.
Well, why don't
You
you,
don't
have your
need it.
book?
We're dragons. Just make it verbal.
Oh, that's fair. All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna work this out.
Okay. So we now know the wizard and the warlock dragons. Who would
Yep.
be?
Dibs on Rogue Dragon.
What does that leave us? It leaves us with fighter, druid, cleric.
Leaves us with a lot. It just depends what we add to the halftime show.
Yeah, really.
If you, Danny, if
Oh,
you add
no.
something, then that is your class, and that is then what.
All I can think of is now with Emma being the rogue dragon. All I can think is that she's up in the catwalks with the lights.
Yes. Oh my God. I'd love the techie dragon.
You'd have to
I'd have to
a way
probably
adjust the
roll
lighting
every
on
once in a
them.
while to see if I fall onto the set.
Dude,
You'd have to have a way to adjust the lighting on the stream then.
Right.
Hold on.
I mean, we already have confetti.
Yep.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear Remy.
Very
God damn it.
easily.
He be scratching. Hella.
We're past a half hour in. We gotta go.
Yeah. So,
No,
so
we
we all
don't.
ready?
We're ready.
Sorry, had dog
Just-
emergency.
Yeah.
Amethyst dragon, conjurer wizard. All right. Cool.
Whoa, amethyst dragon? That's gross.
You got a
Yeah,
problem?
those
with that,
guys like
Tommy?
live in the ground and shit.
You got a problem with that?
Not sapphire.
Huh? What's up, Chance?
We have moved
we
away
actually
from the
have
Gorash
the Sapphire
stream.
Dragon, the adult stats.
Oh, have we?
here?
We have moved away. No more speak of this out of game lore, you fools.
How dare you?
In-game lore, but it's
How
out.
dare
For about
you.
5 minutes.
Halftime with Gorash is definitely in the lore.
It's
just
its
not
own
in the
lore, all
world.
right? Calm down.
It's just not in this world.
All right.
Like I said, it's in a different planar bubble.
Oh.
Okay, now Chance has to figure out where on the map it is.
A super tight demi-plane.
Last time,
Shut up.
y'all had a nice date life in fucking Feyburn.
On a great day.
Phalia worked in a bakery for
No,
an
I
hour.
didn't.
No, I worked in a bakery.
Fiddle did.
Sorry,
Sybil.
Sybil. Sorry.
I got
Phalia
hammered.
went and
Went
ate
left.
and had a nice little date with Nico.
Yeah.
While Loria, right?
Lorelai.
That's it.
Lorelai?
That's it. Lorelai.
Chance, Jesus.
Shut
It's
the
not even one
fuck
of the
up.
hardest names I've picked.
Hey, we're a family-friendly stream. No fucking swearing.
Yeah. Please, gentlemen.
Well, Lorelai was caught red-handed with Petal by Petal's waifu.
T-handed, actually.
T-handed, you're right.
With the fancy tea.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
When you all met up in the tavern, had a little talk, made her very jealous for no reason.
How dare you? I was just chilling.
I got drunk.
You got
You got
very
very
drunk on some very strong alcohol. And then you fought a werewolf for no reason.
But we didn't kill the werewolf.
No, I didn't say that. Now, did I?
No, that's true.
All right, you all wake up in the morning.
Waking up.
You're feeling like...
Hey, didn't you say that Lorelai and I had a dream or some shit?
You're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Dream sequence.
Yep.
From the
Speaking
heart.
of
All right.
which, we're all
Your
in
duty
chill
is
time, not
soundboard.
session time. So,
Huh?
we're all in
Yeah,
chill
go
time,
to
not session.
Huh.
What?
Oh, he's not going to
Oh.
session. He's going to secret scene. Hello.
Hello.
Why are they not moving to session? You the piece of shit. All right. So, in your dream,
Uh-huh.
you're in this place of swirling colors.
Mm.
You are not affected by the dual vision like I normally have you see through your crow, where it's the blue and red
What's
mixed
a raven?
together. But what you do see is
Uh-huh.
a shadow just darting through this space. And it is slowly growing and encapsulating this whole area. And you feel colder and colder as this is happening. Until you wake up. In wherever you were sleeping, drenched in this, not sweat or like normal water, it feels gritty. And you smell of seaweed and muck.
Oh, so is it like seawater?
Kind of,
smells
but it
like
doesn't smell
salt.
as clean as seawater.
Okay. Ew.
Nothing around you. You are just, it is just you covered this.
Sweet.
And now you can
Right.
go back.
Okay, cool.
Boop. And now it was Nico. Hi. Hello.
I have been brought.
You have been brought. So, as you are laying in your bed, you close your eyes, and then suddenly you are floating over the inn. And you
I
see
don't
in the
have
distance. What?
I don't have fly.
I know you don't. Just shush. You are floating over the inn. And it's almost like you're seeing from two different points of view that are very close together.
Okay.
And you see a man walking into town. In your two visions, one of them he looks like a person. All black clothing, you cannot see his face. In the other, you see a man walking through with giant golden wings.
And this
As
is
he's
happening
walking-
At what time?
Hmm?
This is happening at what time?
Oh, it's dark out. There's
Okay.
no moon. But
Okay.
as you see him walking through the streets, in the vision where he's just a person, it's just him walking down the street. And the one with the angel, you see a trail of decay behind him as he approaches the house where the girl was killed. You see him knock on the front door, and she comes to it in a nightgown, the lady who was murdered. And
Okay.
he just grabs her as she tries to transform into something, and he jabs this odd-looking dagger into her chest and starts carving it out of her as she's alive, unable to breathe, because he's crushing her windpipe.
So he's choking her as he's like ripping out her heart.
Yes.
Eee.
The one where it's an angel, she looks like a demon. Like, just fur. She almost looks like a bear.
Full beast.
Like, yeah, like full beast mode, but instead of like a wolf like her sister, it's like a bear.
Where?
In the other one, you saw that she was trying to transform, and this stopped her. And you see him dragging her out and laying her down after she has perished. He takes he fully takes the heart and puts it inside of his coat. This is the same in both. And then he starts carving on the body, making it look like a struggle. The
Basically
one
a
where he's an
professional
angel.
killer. Okay.
One where he's an angel. It looks like he's laying like flowers on her body instead of cutting it up. And that's when you hear this blood-curdling, ear-piercing shriek.
The one
as
from
this werewolf lady in both. One, she is only half formed. The other, she is just monstrous quill pines out everywhere.
Okay.
As she charges him and manages to scratch him once before he just disappeared. The one where he's an angel, you see him fly backwards using his wings. And he just kind of fades into mist. The other one, he's just standing there and he's just suddenly not there. And that is when you wake up in the morning. You may go back now.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I was about to say something really fucking hilarious before they came back. No, I can't say it.
Oh, say it. Say it.
Nah.
Did I have a dream, or was it somebody else?
Huh? You didn't
think
get
I
a dream.
had a dream.
No.
No.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Okay.
It was Bible and Nickel.
Nickel is my pseudo dragon.
I know.
So, you all wake up in the morning.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna have.
Well, anybody in the inn
breakfast.
all of a sudden hears me screeching the.
It must be morning.
I'm gonna
Steven,
get up, have breakfast.
Do you want to get some food from the inn?
When you look over at her, she's just covered in this liquid.
Sybil, did you go into the water again?
Oh, hold on. I was not ready.
We're 46 minutes in. You better be ready.
Son.
Sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
I said as
asked
she looked over, she sees you just covered in this liquid.
Oh, yeah. I nod. I get up and I take off towards the river.
Oh no. I'll follow her.
No, she didn't ask if you wanted to bathe in the river. She asked if you fell.
I
in
know
the
what
river.
she asked. Did
Oh,
I
good.
stutter, motherfucker?
I see.
You can't stutter with body motion.
That's
I
not
mean,
true.
I dive into the river.
Beautiful.
And I get out. I lay on the grass. Dry out.
And Petal, you're
Wow.
having breakfast with your
Um,
lady woman.
Of course.
Oh, am I still being followed by
Nicole, yeah.
Nicole?
He's sleeping on your shoulder.
Hmm.
This man just don't wake up.
He don't. He
Doing
is
that-
a dragon after
He's
all.
doing that floppy sleep over your shoulder.
Aw. I'll give him a little scritch on his head.
Dong.
Sybil, do you want to come and get some food?
I nod.
Then let's go to the inn.
I shake my head. I point at the bun in the oven.
Ah, you want your bread?
Point at the
I
thing
know.
that you could not possibly see.
I'm going to get my fucking bread.
Okay. Then we can. Do you want help or do you want to go on your own?
I shrug.
Well, I'm going to go get some food from the inn.
I take off towards the bun in the oven.
I'm gonna knock on Nico's door.
I open the door. Hi.
You were screaming.
Was I?
Did a man try to touch you?
I leave the. I look over in the at the heavy thing that I moved in front of the door. Not that I know of. I
Okay.
had a really bad dream.
What would that be like?
I mean, it was more just this man came walking through the night. It almost felt like
the human version of trance.
Right. Yeah, that'd be probably the closest to it. I don't normally dream though. I fear what might have actually. I feel that I need to get moving.
Okay. I leave without helping you move the heavy object.
Well, the heavy object's already moved because.
Oh, good. To open the door? That's true.
Yeah.
All right, when you all step outside, you do see a crowd gathered around the place where you
Gathered around.
yeah, gather around here.
Okay.
You know, where the murder happened.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Jesus, Sybil. Last I saw you were down in the river. Oh my god.
I'm going to get my fucking bread, bro.
You fucking dimension door to the fucking bun in the oven.
Dimension
made
door right into her bedroom over her bed. Hello.
Bread.
You reach the bun in the oven, and the door is locked, and there is no lights inside.
Bang on the door really loud.
You bang on the door.
What time is it? Is it early? Is it like
The sun's up, but not too far.
what the fuck? The bakeries are supposed to open early.
And this bakery shop says on the door that it's open 24/7.
Oh, these fucking liars.
Yeah, who the hell closes for a murder? Monsters.
Man, who would possibly think that maybe the person who worked there in the morning is is dead?
You guys do realize I don't remember anything that happened last night.
Oh no, I'm aware. It's just that was out of character.
Perhaps we should check out the crowd or maybe find Sybil. She said she was going to the bun in the oven.
I need to get over to the bun in the oven as well.
We could all have breakfast at the Starving Fawn.
It's true.
They have nice drow waiters.
I'm gonna start walking and kind of keep a listen to the crowd.
Actually, that's a good question. Is drow a slur in your world?
Only when it comes from sun elves.
Oh no.
You just said. You said what?
The word. You just said the word.
High elves have no correlation to any elf here.
Yeah.
Wood elves, they're kind of nitty gritty like drow elves are.
So growing up with Cheddar Kai, yes or no?
It's just a word, yo.
Okay. It's just what they are. Okay.
It's either dark elf or drow.
What about Dark Ow?
Poor Nickel got left in
That's
the
when you
dirt
stub
way
your.
back there.
That's when you stub your toe after telling
Stop.
someone it's dark.
Okay, that makes more sense.
As we pass by the house with the crowd, I'm gonna listen and try to see what the conversation's like.
It's just a bunch of that poor girl. Why would this happen? I knew her sister would snap one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a bunch of stuff like that. It's basically like rumors and gossip that they're all coming up with on the spot.
This sister is innocent.
You do see the preacher is inside the house with the girl, like through like a crack in the window.
Oh, good. She is in good company.
He did say you would watch her.
True.
I'm in debate as to whether or not I should go in or not.
Petal, are you leaving your house? Or
Yes, sir. If breakfast is done, I'm good to go.
All right. Your girl follows you out because she is going to open the bakery.
Oh, shit. I hope you know I'm busting in this door.
You're like
I'm
banging on this door, headbutting it.
All right. If I see that crowd hanging around, like outside of her house, I'll kiss my lady girl goodbye as she heads off to work, and then I'll kind of head in. And when I push through the crowd to like the front door.
Oh, Petal, hey.
Oh, morning.
How'd you
Nickel
sleep?
moves to pedal.
Nickel suddenly
I,
wakes up and jumps over to your shoulder.
I slept the same as usual. How about you?
I had a vision,
And
and it
a
had to do
vision,
with.
then.
And I point at the house. It had to do with the death of her.
All right, give me 1 second, and I want to push my way kind of to the front of the crowd, and once I want to like turn around and wave my hands. Everybody, can I have your attention, please?
They all kind of look at you as they're a little confused why this is going on.
Last night, there was an attack not by the individual that is currently in the house, but by a creature unknown at this point. You are all to stop your rumoring and spreading of curses and head to your homes. Things will be handled by the preacher and I, if need be. Can I make a persuasion check to get these people to fuck off?
Yeah.
Fail.
Actually, in this very case, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my channel divinity to give me a +5 persuasion.
Ooh.
Oh man, you're so persuasive.
That-
I almost decided to just check out.
Thanks, soft 20.
Soft 20.
The crowd does disperse. Some of them are a little more annoyed than others, but overall, it just kind of like they all walk away.
All right.
And now that it's quiet down, you can hear talking in the house by more than just two people.
Okay, then I'll go back to Nico. I pat Nickel's the one that's on me now, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will pat Nickel. Morning. God. it.
No, you're gonna make me cry.
You're gonna make me cry again, please.
Sybil, you see a lady walking up to the bakery.
I'm banging on the door still. I'm trying to bust this shit up. I want my bread.
you're
It's open 24 hours. This is
you're Eric
bullshit.
Andre just pulling on the door. Let me in. Excuse me, Petal's friend. Can you let me open my shop?
I look at her. Sorry, I have my bird look at her. And then I point to the open 24-hour sign.
Well, there was a murder last night, and Petal suggested we close down.
I look at her and just gonna tilt my head.
As she like kind of like squeezes by you and unlocks the shop and opens it.
I follow her in.
Please.
Going to get my bread.
Bread moment.
It was bagged up for you before they closed down.
Bagged.
Yes.
Bagged bread.
Bagged.
They
Yes,
bagged my
it's,
bread.
it's in a
Classic.
paper
Making that
bag.
bread fresh.
Take the paper bag and I leave.
It smells like bread.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Did you draw?
I'll eat a little tiny hunk.
It tastes like bread.
Oh, you drew me. Oh.
What?
It's good bread.
Oh.
Someone detected.
I'm not that tall, I don't think.
I know. It's
That's
funny.
terrifying, actually.
It's funny to think.
Character's 5'2", actually.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Morning.
Oh, because of someone detected
Making a lady
at the computer.
Dimitrescu.
All right. Now we'll go back to Petal and Nico.
Did you want to talk inside, or is this something more private?
I don't really know how to bring it up is the biggest problem, but I had a vision of a man or an angel. I'm not quite sure which. Coming to this building, I sort of have I have two conflicting ideas going through. The the man, he was cloaked, but not. He was cloaked too hard for me to identify, but he went up to the door and stabbed the poor woman in the heart as she was shifting into another form, and then taken to the side like a struggle. But the other vision I had was that this man was an angel, and he killed just a monster before laying flowers upon her death, as almost in like a apologetic manner.
Well, from what we're seeing, the former option of him simply being a murderer is the most likely. However, if you're seeing different points of view, perhaps you are getting his point of view, an insight into his character. But I'm not sure who.
He's truly terrifying.
Indeed. I'm not sure who just sees themselves as an angel when they walk to someone's house and stab them in the heart, but perhaps it's something we could research in time. Do I know of any angels or angel types that just kill like monsters, or like just kill monsters on our plane?
Are you proficient in religion?
I believe so.
You are. You
Fucking
can
better
give me a
be.
religion roll.
All right, one religion roll.
Nice.
That's almost perfect.
Almost.
Almost, but not.
From The closest thing that would be to killing things on the plane would be the inevitables, giving you that knowledge.
Hmm.
They are extraordinarily rare,
That does not.
and they all have their own reasons for why they're hunting.
Mm-hmm.
But they are truly lawful creatures. They follow the law to no end.
Yeah.
And it's the law of planes, not law of man.
Yeah. And I mean, werewolves aren't. I don't know if werewolves are a planar issue.
I mean, the reason why you would know this is if you ever broke your oath, an inevitable would be sent after you.
Okay. Excellent news.
Oh, goody! I will be hunted by the greatest killing machines.
Yeah, no, I just kind of scratch my chin scruff. I don't have any great clues. I find it unlikely for it to be an inevitable at all.
Oh, what?
Sorry, old planar killing machines, specific jobs, you know.
That sounds ominous.
You'll never see one. I hope I won't.
I certainly know.
Where are the others, though? Maybe they have some insights into this.
As
I
you
know
turn
that
your head
Thalia
slightly to the
and-
right, you see them still standing at Bun and Oven.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of which, I need to get my bread. And I start to jog over.
I'll knock on the I'll knock on the door here.
Before we get to you opening the door, I do
That's
want to
fine.
go over to them.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what are you four doing? Silva, you just came out of the shop with your bread.
I'm getting
I
ready to go
nibbled
into the
it.
shop for my bread.
I send my sprite over to Ophelia. She sits there.
May I try a piece of your bread, Sybil?
I look at her.
I try to feed the sprite to empathy.
How do you do that?
And I
I
hesitant.
like hold the sprite and then I hold it up to empathy.
Empathy nuzzles the sprite
Oh,
Yeah.
and
it
then
mounts
licks it.
empathy.
I'll sigh and I'll put it on empathy's back.
Yes.
Into battle they ride.
That's how it is. That's how it always is. It's always sitting on the back of my raven. I
Right.
give Lorelai a tiny
A
piece.
crumb.
thank you.
I nod.
How's the bread?
How's your bread?
Should be pretty
bread.
fucking good.
It's bread.
Delicious. It's delicious.
It is fresh bread.
Yeah,
Yes.
Well, not fresh. It was finished last night.
for sure.
It was wrapped
you know
up in, it was
how-
wrapped
how
in a bag. It is fresh.
Look,
Mm.
look. Bread that you buy from the supermarket is at, even if you like live right next to a wheat area like we do, it's still at least like 5 or 6 days old.
Yeah,
but
well, it's probably frozen in the back,
Then
or
heated.
comes in like frozen dough, heated, and then
perfect.
served that morning.
Fresh.
Yeah, fresh.
Just saying, from
Freshly
previous
frozen.
experience. Yeah,
No,
freshly
my
frozen.
mom just has a habit of buying French bread.
What is she, French?
No.
But no,
If
yeah.
that was the case, she'd just call it bread.
She likes
Yeah.
cheese, though.
Actually, she would call it baguette.
That's it.
Nico, are you going to go get your bread?
Yes.
All right, you go into the shop and you see Petal's girlfriend there.
Oh, his sprite's not on above my token.
Oh my god.
No.
Stop moving it.
I'll move it wherever I want.
There.
Finally.
I don't
Perfect.
think it goes over mine now.
It is slightly smaller
I
than
know he moved Nickel to Nico because I kept
Pedal.
moving around.
No, I moved him. I
Oh, the pedal.
I moved it to Nico because you walked next to Nico. Then I moved it to Pedal because Nico walked next to Pedal.
That's fair.
All right. She sees you and is like, "Oh, right, you had an order, didn't you?" And she just goes to these racks, goes through a few, and gets out this.
Gets out
What
this.
was the order? What was the order, Chance?
It was like seed bread, wasn't it?
You memorized it, don't you?
It was a very fancy bread. I know that. It was like nuts and shit, right?
It was a mixed nut bread.
Mixed nut bread, yeah. So she hands you this like loaf that's like half the size of a
nuts?
French bread. And it's like an artisan, like rounded bread, and it's just topped with these assorted nuts and seeds.
I happily take it.
Siebenfelder.
And then it was 5 silver. It
Yes.
didn't. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. I hand a gold piece over.
Thank you. And she puts it in her pocket. Have a good day. And she smiles at you.
Okay. And I just walk away, smiling. And if she being honest, and this is something that I just that yeah,
Take it.
no, this is
Take face value.
it's for she can't. Money is not going to make me sad.
Good. I'm not trying to make you sad. Haven't you noticed that theme in this town?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I am nothing but sad.
Why are you nothing but sad?
Okay.
You know.
As soon as I step outside, I'm going to take a bite. I need to know how dense is it.
It's not quite fruitcake dense, but it's very cakey bread.
I take a bite and I look at it and I go, "This isn't like what Mom made."
You do have like nuts and stuff like that in there, and it's kind of sweet until you hit the nuts, which have been salted.
Like the taste is good. It's just that my mother's is very dense, and so that's what I was hoping for.
Well, you didn't give the recipe of what it is.
They said they knew how to make it.
From your hidden, no one's ever heard of town?
It's just putting nuts into dough. It's not that hard.
Oh, right. Felia wanted to take us to the starving farm.
Oh, right. Should we make sure that Petal knows, or do you think it'd be better not to?
I can run over and tell.
He is no longer on the street.
Oh.
No. Nickel, he's been kidnapped.
But we will get to that scene here shortly.
I'm gonna head
Does
to
this
the.
No, it doesn't. Damn
I'm gonna head
I
to the
suppose
farm.
going to the starving farm would be fine.
You see there's the smoke coming out. How did you get there before Failure? Fuck off.
Speed.
I am.
There's smoke coming out of the chimney already. And as soon as you open the door, it is this wafting scent of breakfast meats. And the sound of sizzling, and it's like empty in here, but you can see the larger elf lady in the back is just working the fuck away in the kitchen.
What kind of elf?
It's the dark elf from before.
Okay. Is there a sign that says "seat yourself" or "wait to be seated" or anything?
It is currently saying "seat yourself."
Okay. I will go sit at the table I sat at last time in the same chair.
Maybe we should. Is this a table for 4 or a table for 2?
You know what? This whole place is like family, so it's like all table for 4s.
That's kind of what I felt like when I was imagining it was.
I thought so too, but it was just one of those. Just keep it.
Gotta
just
make
making
sure.
There is a couple that's like a 8-person table, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Those
don't need
are-
to hit those ones yet.
Does Nico sit in the same chair as last time?
That's up to Nico.
Yes, actually.
Okay, good.
Yes. Just trying to think. I was just trying to think about whether or not Nico is a pattern or not.
And the other two join you, I'm assuming.
Depends.
Yes, I'm guessing.
Do they want breakfast or they want to starve?
Or if they just don't want to eat with Sybil. Or
Good
not
old
Sybil,
Sybil and
Ophelia.
Lorelei, are you sitting with us?
Yes,
I'll sit down, but I'm eating my bread.
Okay. You're munching away on your bread as the server comes around.
You're the person that brings bread into a restaurant.
Yes, I am.
Hey, at least it's bread and not something bigger.
Yeah.
It's
The
not,
server.
it's not like what Emma and I do sometimes.
Oh
What?
God, what do you do?
Before this whole thing would hit, she likes Wendy's, I like Burger King, so one of us would order and then walk to the other.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the end of the world.
That's
not, but-
not bad at all.
We were thinking you were saying you brought like a pizza into a restaurant.
Oh no.
God no.
That would be the worst. Yeah.
I had when I worked at a pizza place, I had people would bring Domino's into the pizza place.
Well, to be fair, the pizza place you worked for is trash for their pizza.
Or else are they gonna eat pizza at a
It's
burger
still
place?
bad.
I'm just
No.
saying, I get it.
I understand.
But anyways, the server comes around. He gives you all menus. This time there's a little handwritten note next to each one saying what the meal actually is in common.
Oh, that's funny because
Really?
I don't need that chance. I read the menu to the server in Droven.
You have
So you're one
Droven?
of those people. You're one of those people that when you go to another country and know a little bit of their language, so you try to show them up.
Now, let me ask you this, Sybil.
You go to
Sybil?
Mexican restaurants and you go, oh,
Wait,
tequila,
Sybil.
Is
empanada."
she expertise?
Sybil, can you read?
Oh shit! Never mind. You're right. I forgot about
I can read Dwarvish if you could read.
I look at the menu and I open my mouth. I remember I can't talk and I look at my bird and then it also looks at me and we just share this weird moment where we're like, oh yeah, shit.
Do you need help, Sybil?
I shake my head. I continue eating bread.
He looks down at you and is like, would you like me to toast that and bring you some butter?
I shake my head. I like my bread raw.
Whoa.
Raw
Right.
and butterless.
But do you want butter?
Would you
Raw
like butter
bread.
or jam?
I say, grape jam, please.
Great.
Very well.
Right? You
Well,
were the crow. I gotta
it's
know.
The bird, the raven says it.
He is giving you like weird looks, and he just chalks it up to magic.
Safe to assume.
And for everyone else, they have standard breakfast items.
But last time for
pancakes?
dinner, they had wheat cakes.
Because wheat cakes is a very tart thing.
How dare you?
It is. The wheat cakes are not pancakes, Devin.
Are you guys serving infinite pancakes
How
today?
dare you?
You're not there. Shut the fuck up. They have this thing called a waffle.
Ooh. Is there anything that I would recognize, whether from travels or the
I mean,
boat?
they have the common speak, so.
Yeah. Well, everything here is kind of like recognizable to you.
Hmm.
What is a waffle?
It is
Wait,
a.
They have waffles here? Yes, I haven't
Why
had a
did you
waffle.
interrupt the waiter?
Sorry.
It is a cast iron cooked cake with divots for any kind of topping you would like to put in it. It is very sweet orientated.
Does it come with sweets?
It comes with a selection of sweets you would like. that you can put on yourself.
Then I will get the waffle.
Very well. And for you, miss? And he looks at you, who interrupted him, and he has this very big smile.
Yes, I would like the pack of waffles, please.
Very well. And he looks over to Nico, and you, miss?
I'd like the steak and eggs, please.
Of course. And he, kind of bows and goes into the back, and you can see him do the same little spiel as last time. Whisper in her ear, and give her a little peck on the cheek, and goes back outside and starts, setting up other tables. It's very early in the morning for this establishment.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Laurier.
Laura.
What?
Lori.
Laurier.
I love it.
He calls that, huh?
So yeah.
Who is this guy?
And while you guys are having your little
Oh, that's my
breakfast,
Or are you talking about the other one?
Pedal,
Ha!
you knock on the door, and a
Indeed.
man in silver plate opens it.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Was just part of the situation that happened last night. And
It is my good friend! As the man in gold armor approaches you from behind him.
Hey!
Hello. What do you need?
Well, I was just in town the other day, and the situation last night I was a part of, and was just coming to check on her.
You helped this thing?
Thing? What do you mean?
Well, she is a creature of the night. She is...
Oh, that business. No, that may be a misunderstanding.
Oh, no, she admitted it to us herself. She's been a blubbering mess since we've arrived.
Ah, I see. Not a misunderstanding as in she is, but the situation last night, perhaps. Was she clear about that?
Oh, the preacher was very clear. She did not kill her sister, and there was something that did. But we are here to help. And he gives you this, really warm smile. So if you are here to help as well, I
Noticing
accept
a pattern.
all
Why
the
does
help.
everyone here have warm smiles?
I said he had a big smile to the other one. To the lady
The
that
other guy has a
interrupted him.
fat
You know, the
smile.
customer service smile.
That smile. The classic customer service smile.
Yes.
Classic smile.
Why do all...
And this guy in the silver armor isn't... He wasn't with them originally.
Yep. He was. There's two people in silver armor, one in gold.
Ah.
Basic plate mail armor.
Basically,
When I say silver, I mean the color, not the actual material.
Okay, and just what other color patterns, besides the silver?
Red
they
and
have
gold
there?
is
Yeah,
their
okay.
livery.
Just making sure. Why are they still here? I can assist if you need me to.
Then please come in. I'm sure the girl would be happy to see you if you helped her out last night.
Of course. I'll step in.
The door closes behind you. As you
That's
see at the table, there's another man in silver armor, sitting down, looking at the girl as she's quiet. Her eyes are red, bloodshot, and her cheeks are just streaked with
She's
dried
black
and
eyes.
wet.
They've been beating her. Ugh.
Dried and wet tears as the preacher is standing behind her with his hands on her shoulder.
I'll step in and I'll nod to the other man in armor. We meet again?
He gives a very slow nod.
So, I'm sure everybody's caught up then. And I'll give her a I'm sorry kind of eyebrow drop. One of those. No, I'm sure she's not looking at me, but that's fine.
Oh, she is. She's She got a little hopeful seeing your face. Like her eyes aren't as sad as they were.
Okay, then I'll give her a good smile. Do any of you have any more insights on the thing that appeared last night? I'll kind of whisper to the man in gold.
From what we understand is what she said is there was a tall man in all black who just disappeared after she swiped at him.
Yes, I've done some thinking, but all I've can come up with are small impossibilities, really.
But and she did admit that her sister was a shifter as well, but, not shifter, but whatever they call themselves, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
He did say that, she did say that. Also, I don't remember if this is his voice or not. I'm just going with it, by the way.
Works for me.
She did say that, her sister was a shifter as well, so I do not believe that it was a normal sword that was used on her.
No, I don't believe so either. Wasn't it like, didn't that thing use its fucking hands to do that? Or was it a sword? Chance.
Well, when you investigated the body, it was clearly sword marks.
Ah, okay, clear sword. Yeah, no, I remember. Alright.
But she saw him holding a dagger,
Okay. No, that makes it more clear.
but she didn't get any details on it.
That's fine. The only remains left behind were these very, very cold footprints when we were.
You don't
able
know that.
to-
That was only what's her
Billy.
face.
You're right. I have rolled terribly on all my investigation checks.
Yep.
I remember that. Then nothing I can provide then.
Yeah.
I'll give them a shrug. Then it seems you know all that I know. If there's nothing that you can further assume, then I don't think I'll be of much use.
Well, all I know is that it is a shame that a sister had to die. And he like gives the girl a very like soft smile, and he just kind of like waves you over to a corner to whisper to you.
Okay, I'll follow him.
But my question is, why would they only go after one shifter if they were both here?
I don't know. Perhaps it was a personal situation. If it's just one person.
Very good idea. He kind of like walks away and looks at the girl. Who did your sister hate? And she just kind of like sheepishly like cowers down. No one. We made friends wherever we were.
No. Let's not be too hasty with a lot of questions. While you and your sister were traveling wherever you were, did she perhaps catch the eye of someone particularly jealous or dangerous? I understand making friends, but making too close of friends, perhaps.
We kept our distance until we arrived here. This is the first place that's really accepted us for what we are.
I see. Then what of the people in town?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, she hasn't seen anyone.
Very well. Did I'll look to like the guards for a second, then I'll look to her. Were you and your sister working for anybody dangerous while you were moving about?
No. We foraged for our food. We generally stayed out of towns.
Okay, I'll insight check that, I suppose.
All right, go for it.
14.
She seems to not be lying to you.
Okay. I see. Keeping your distance from people, you may not have caught anybody's eye. Ooh. Where are you from? If I might ask. You don't need to answer if it's too personal.
I need to look at the world map real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeet the goblin.
Yeet the goblin.
We haven't seen any goblins yet. We are actually from Newburn.
Newburn. Let me look at the map and see if I know where that is.
The answer is no, it's still hidden on the map.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm unfamiliar.
It is the capital of the island to the very far northeast. Past the mountain to island.
Oh, I see. So you're from a capital.
We were born there and then we were affected and we just ran.
I'll look to the other guys here and stand up and like go to the golden armored man. I don't think there's much I can get from her. I will inquire with my team about this, see if they have anything that would be good to ask. I'm out of options here.
I will have... He kind of like looks to her. Is there anything missing from your sister's belongings? She may have had something that they wanted. And she just kind of like not that I know of. Well, then I guess we will take a look around as one of the other armored men goes into a side room.
You don't have to do that, gentlemen. I can, or we can have the priest do it. I'll look to her. It may be a bit rude to just walk into ladies' rooms and such. Would you mind? I'll look to her.
She just kind of looks up at the priest as he nods and heads to the room.
All right. I'll make sure they don't fuck anything up, and I'll help them look. Do I make an investigation check, or
what are you doing? I got like distracted.
I'm helping them look for anything that would be missing, and I'm asking her just what personal items she favorited. Sure
go ahead and give me that investigation.
Okay. And stumped.
Yeah, you don't find shit. In fact, you accidentally knock over a framed painting of the two, and it shatters on the floor. The painting's fine. It's just the glass that shattered.
Oh.
Because you were like lifting something up and didn't realize it.
I will pay for that to be fixed. I will pick up the glass and put all the glass back in the frame.
Why?
Or not put it back in the frame, sorry. I want to put it in a pile.
Okay.
And just not have glass spread out along the floor. And then I'll set the frame back up at least, since it's just the glass that's broken.
Alrighty.
I'll get that fixed. And I'll leave.
She's like tearing up a little as she like nods as you're leaving.
I am going to just kind of leave 5 gold on the like window seal as I leave the house. I'm gonna leave,
All right.
and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, that was bad." And I don't know where my party is.
You don't know where your party is now.
To go to that church. Actually, might be a good time for fishing.
God damn it. Don't split the
Oh,
party with fishing.
What? Oh, I do go and just grab my fishing pole, and then I'll go like sit out in the street and go to this church and sit on the steps.
Okay. About an hour later, you guys get done with your meal. Like before, it's did I say it was 10 copper? Yeah, 10 copper per person.
10 copper?
10 copper for jam?
No,
Yes.
not for the jam. The jam's free.
Okay, so
Oh, what?
What the fuck? You're gonna have to pay 10 copper for jam?
It is
jam.
homemade jam. It's like still warm because she just got done making it today.
Oh god, that's so good.
So that's a silver piece, right?
Yes.
No, it's 10 copper because some of us had to get 50 copper.
Yum.
I leave a silver piece.
I give 10 copper
And-
because I'm low on money.
Nico?
I'm gonna throw another gold piece down.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll actually give 2 silver pieces.
Okay,
Gold piece as a tip.
Lorelai,
then.
you see fucking Nico put a gold piece down for this meal.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Dang, a 100% tip.
I think that's a little more than 100%.
I'll take one of my silver pieces back.
Thank you, Day. I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the droplets.
Thanks,
I hope you enjoy
bro.
the stream.
No, I hope you don't enjoy it. I hope you fucking hate it.
And I have been seeing
Oh.
chat. We're just doing D&D. So during the halftime, that's when we'll talk to you guys.
Oh, the halftime's gonna be good.
I'm not talking to anyone.
All right, that's fine.
You're right, you won't.
But
Gorash will.
Go Rash.
Oh, Jesus.
God, I hate
All right. You guys exit the Starving Fawn and see Petal sitting on the steps of the Sealy Court Church.
I'm putting a worm on my hook.
Why are you putting a worm on your hook way away from the water? What is
I'm
wrong
fishing.
with you? You're
I'm
fishing
just
for
going fish.
information in the streets. Let's go. Metaphorical fishing.
I was about to go fish in this well.
Oh. You
Oh,
you see them come out of the Starving Fawn.
morning, you.
Morning.
Hello, Petal.
Had a good breakfast then.
Yes, very much.
Good to hear.
It was all
I
nice and
did
greasy
some-
and meaty.
I did some investigating at her house earlier. Well, I broke a painting,
Oh.
and I, after that, felt too awkward to remain, so I left and didn't find much.
Petal,
However,
I love you.
the guards from Draguna are also there, assisting her. So I would appreciate it if we could stick around until they leave.
Sure.
Any idea of whether or not this is just a pause or an actual stop for them?
No idea, but if they're getting their hands all in this investigation, maybe a longer stop.
Well, I spent a little more time with her last night. Maybe I should stop over.
Well, that would be a good idea, probably. Might be a little happier with you than she is with me.
Is possible. I don't know. But I'll give it a shot.
Just don't break a painting.
I'll do my best. Alright, I'm gonna head over.
Okay. Hey, nobody here has keen mind, right?
Of course I
Uh,
do.
Not yet.
Good. I don't have to give hints about stuff then. Good.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes,
Because
you
I
do.
told you guys stuff last session and you're just not remembering it. It's
The
fine.
shadow
Hey,
shoot. I was drunk as hell, so
You told
And
us.
some of you I told earlier this session. But you had no interaction with the
Things
guards.
like tall, skinny, all in black, lingering sulfur, noxious smell of strong evil.
Ah.
Well, that's not what I meant. But hey, so
Yeah.
you knock on the door, and you see
Mhm.
the man cladded in plate mail.
cladded.
Shut up. Can I help you?
Hello, I just thought I would check on her. I was also involved last night. Is there anything I can do to help?
Do you have any more information than the man just gave?
Yeah.
You're more useful than me in every way.
There was I believe he was tall and skinny and all in black. And my paladin friend,
It's me.
sensed evil.
I mean,
Do I know about the cold?
no. There's only one person that does.
Well, I don't know if she mentioned it with us.
She hasn't. I know she hasn't.
Okay. I just want to be sure.
She
Pretty
she
sure I
sat there
mentioned
for
it to
like
Pedal.
40 minutes focusing on it.
Pretty sure I mentioned it to Pedal.
No, you didn't. You just
Pedal
said you
was
were.
the only one I talked to about the investigation.
Yeah, but you didn't mention it to him.
Pretty sure I did.
Well, if you did, then
Then don't
Pedal
you
would have
look
mentioned
silly,
it to them.
Chance.
I do look silly. I don't remember you doing that.
Back to the
Pretty much.
VOD.
We even had a whole conversation with empathy and Pedal too.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
Oh, yeah.
right. You're
I
right.
did ask the bird a lot of questions.
You're right. You could have mentioned the. You did mention the cold, and that was taken into account. But you guys haven't figured it out. They don't figure it out.
Woohoo!
So it doesn't
But
change
no,
much
that-
overall.
Yeah.
Just
There
making
you go.
sure. I told
At least
Pedal.
they know. At least they know.
No
At
one
least
else
they know.
knows, but I told Pedal.
No. No.
Well, it does not give us much to go on at all.
Why are you guys investigating this also?
It is for peace between our lands, of course. If we help you guys out, you help us out, and it is just a great deal overall. Is what the man in gold armor is like exasperatingly telling you from across the room.
Is that Eft, Carl, or Faf that we met before?
And this is those guys.
Yeah, it is those three.
Aha. Well, okay, if we uncover more information, we will try to contact you.
Good. It would be a wonder to work with you all.
Mm.
And he gives you like a bow as the other man slowly closes the door in your face.
Yeah.
Bailey, where are you going?
You're breaking into my house. She's gonna break into my house. She's not gonna break into my
Bailey, you're not on stream anymore. Where are you going?
The windmill.
I'm going to the windmill.
Okay. We will get to that in a second. But Lorelai, you're going back.
Mm.
And Sybil, you're in a tree.
What is there like a basement outside this house, like a cellar, or is this like what's around outside of this house? Out of curiosity.
There is a cellar, yeah.
Oh shit! Can it be accessed from the outside? I'm assuming that's a yes.
Yes.
Does it have a lock on it?
No.
Take out your thieves' tools.
Okay, I'm going over here. You're funny.
Rogue.
I'm gonna just open it.
Okay. You open it. It's a stairway down to a cellar.
Well, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna send my bird down there.
All right, your bird goes down there.
What's
He
down
never
there, Jay?
returns.
Down here, you see like wheat grains and stuff like that stored down here. Like some bottles of wine that are stored down here.
I'm gonna look for anything out of place, Chance. If I can make a perception.
Go for it. Give me that perception check, yo.
Wow, that's terrible.
Is that your perception or your bird's perception?
16.
Oh, that's a great question. That is my perception. You're correct. I shouldn't be rolling for the bird.
You should be rolling for the bird.
For the bird.
Unless you go down there.
6.
Bird perception.
That's even worse.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head the fuck down.
All right, you go down there. Nothing seems out of place.
I look around. I move shit.
You do find some like old journals and stuff like that of like they're like diaries.
I take them because I can't fucking read.
This is my favorite thing I've done to you.
I take the journals. I'll put them in my bag, my little sack. If I don't see anything else weird, I'll leave, and then wait. Oh, that way.
Subscribe.
Sybil just starts
Sorry.
bolting up to you, avoiding people.
Yep.
Ah.
I walk up to him, and I take out the books, and I hand them to Petal, and I say, "I found these under
Where?
someone's house, and I
You
can't
stole
remember."
these from someone's house?
No, I found them. I found them.
Fuck you.
Aha. I take them and look through the pages real quick. What kind of books are these?
They're clearly diaries.
I'm not a girl, and there's only women in that house. I shouldn't read this.
Read it.
I look to Lorelai.
Hi.
You're a cleric. I hand you the diary. Would you like to read some of this? I feel uncomfortable being so intrusive in someone's private thoughts.
Not from here. Might as well. It's lore from another place. Yeah. I start reading through the diary.
It is a woman named Patrice. His diary. She talks. Patrice.
All right.
It talks about just day-to-day life. It seems like it's like normal, like, oh, this boy and this girl and different like familiar stories. And then one day, the handwriting is like more panicked. These pages are like kind of waterlogged. The pages are wrinkled from this point forward. Talking about how something happened. They had to go. They had to start traveling. And then it starts going from, we saw this today, we had this today. And it's just a day by day. And then it eventually becomes month by month. And then the very last thing in the book said that they found a town that was willing to not kill them just because of what they were. And then when you open up another diary, which, like I said, there was a few, it then goes back to that day-to-day forum of talking about people in town, how nice everyone is, how it's odd that more Eladrin keep coming out every like couple months. She made good friends here, especially the owner of the bun in the oven. And it's just a bunch of daily life things. The longer you look through it, this will take you a good little while. There was a lot of writing.
Mm-hmm.
The very last thing in this one isn't finished, is talking about how she's been having nightmares and she can't remember them. The handwriting is a little shaky once it starts mentioning nightmares, and like she's trying to remember what they are, and it's just her hand is shaking. The letters are a little bit rougher. And then that's the end of that diary, and that's all of them.
Do you tell us this?
Yes.
Oh, I have nightmares I can't remember too.
I've met a few.
I wonder if it had something to do with what happened to her. Her name was Patrice.
Perhaps. But what is the date on the last entry?
What was
About
the
2
date
months
on the
ago.
last entry?
Okay. It seems that this is more of a recent occurrence.
Yeah,
I'll,
she went from writing daily to stopping suddenly.
Well, in any case, I will close them and hand them to Sybil. Return these to where you found them, please.
Okay. I will walk off.
I can just imagine you're skipping away.
I am, and I'm just gonna like throw them in the dirt, and then I'm gonna
Oh, you're so rude!
just come back.
I'll pick them up.
Well, I'm all the way the fuck over there. How the fuck do you know I did that?
Oh, that you found. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Just throw them right in front of me.
I just fuck that shit.
Sure, fine.
Fucking sprinting around.
Skipping around.
Nika, what are you doing?
I was just gonna take a because now it's daylight. I'm going to take a look to see if there's anything that might have been missed where the body was.
Give me an investigation. No, it seems like it's pretty clean.
Okay.
This
What are they
music
trying to tell
is
me?
disproportionately epic for what is going on right
Yes.
now.
what's going on?
Hey,
Oh, and Petal, those fellows are they're doing this to try and strengthen relations.
Sure.
Apparently.
I think they're just trying to push their luck. But it depends. I've sent news to someone in the military, so if they are here to do good, then there's no problem. If not, then they're trespassing. But either way, Chance, I look up. Is my fish still there?
Nope.
Hmm.
Ever since waking up from the scream, no, from this morning, you have not seen your fish.
Okay. I'm gonna take a trip to this pond outside of town for a second and meditate on something. If you want to come with, you can.
Sure. Maybe I'll do some fishing myself.
We should probably wait for everybody else to round up if they're.
Well, everybody else is around you. It's just Phalia
Well,
gone.
There's Nico. There's Sybil. Where's Phalia?
And with that, we cut to Phalia as you approach this window.
Done. Well, you know, they were all going to the church. I don't fucking like the church.
I know.
Nico was going to a house that I didn't care about. So I was like, I guess I'll just go check out the town. What the hell is this big thing I go up to?
Yeah,
I
you
walk up
just
to the
see it
door,
like
look
slowly
up.
turning and you hear just grinding noises inside of it.
Is there a door to it?
Yeah,
I knock.
There's no it's an archway, not a door.
So it's a doorway, not a door.
Doorway, yes.
I go inside.
You see this giant wheel inside that's just rolling around, crushing this like powder that's in here.
I scoop out some powder.
It's very finely crushed. It's white and kind of it's kind of white brownish.
Okay, I drop it on the floor and I wipe my hands off and I start walking up. If there's stairs in here, walking up the stairs.
When you're wiping off your hands, it's like it won't come off all the way. It's like,
yeah.
And the more you clap it, the more it gets on your dress. The more you wipe off your dress, the more it just like changes different places.
Reds.
Ew.
No.
And the more you do this, the more the smell hits you of wheat.
Wheat grain.
I'll walk upstairs.
Okay. As you're going up, you see a gear like setup to where it's like a lever is currently down and these gears are turning each other.
I'll pull the lever up.
The lever literally pulls one of the gears out of alignment and the gears below stop moving, but the gears above keep moving. And the grinding noise stopped.
I'll look down towards where it was grinding.
That wheel is now just sitting in place.
Oh. I'll pull the lever back down.
As you're pulling it down, it's like when you're holding the gear onto it, it takes a second for the gear to actually catch onto more gears before it fully goes into place.
Oh.
It grinds a little bit, and then everything resumes back to normal.
Huh. I'll leave.
Okay. The white brown powder is still on the floor as you're walking by it. You walk through it.
Okay. Because it got on my dress, I'm gonna avoid it.
Okay. You still have white bits on your dress that no matter how hard you pat off, it just kind of sticks there.
Yeah. I don't think there's anywhere else in town I really wanted to check out.
Okay. All right, so you go back to the others. They're all waiting on you. Everyone else, you see her coming back covered in flour.
Had a fun trip.
No.
Do you need that off of you?
Are you able to do that?
I'm going to try with.
Seems the more I
prestidigitation.
wipe it, the more it gets on my dress.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to try to clean off her stuff. Her
All right.
clothing.
Prestidigitation just like kind of like poofs all the flour off of her and it like settles on the ground around her.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. No problem.
You may have Nickel back.
Oh, okay.
Nickel
back
flies over and
Nico.
lands on your shoulder.
Yes, you're a very terrifying dragon.
It then pulls like a lock of your hair and starts nibbling on it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well,
Take this Sprite back.
you took the Sprite back? McDonald's Sprite?
Not as good as their.
I will stand up. I'm gonna be heading to this little pond and do some meditating. Perhaps to find what I'm looking for.
We could use a little piece to write down what happened last night.
All right. You want to
I'm
come
probably
again?
going to go fishing in that pond.
Not overfishing though. One fish
No.
per person.
Okay. Catch and
Uh,
release, okay?
Yes. And then I will start guiding them to that pond.
All
Are
right.
you coming, Felia?
Is everyone going?
Mhm.
Then. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna move you guys back to the big map.
Big
And-
map.
Yep. There we
Oh,
go.
that tall tower is grinding powder.
Yes. It's turning it into flour.
Oh,
Those
that
were not
turns into
flowers.
flour.
No, not flowers. Turning it into flour. Flour.
It's the stuff that makes bread.
Indeed.
How would a powder become fluffy?
Lots of chemical reactions.
What are you, a scientist?
A little bit. my teacher taught me how to cook.
What are you, some sort
I
of
love that
alchemist?
Devin has very specific, intelligent knowledge, and everything else is just kind of like, oh, this? What is this? I love that I can do
Yeah.
that to him.
I've never had something as strange. But once we get to that pond, I want to sit down and set up my pole.
Right.
And then cross-legged.
Like I said, it does take a couple hours to out of town into this forest to find this
Perfectly
pond.
fine. Yeah, perfectly fine.
How did I describe? Yeah, right. Once you guys reach this pond, it's kind of like a. If you've ever seen oil and water, it's kind of like that, but the whole thing is that way. It's just kind of like shimmering, reflective, like rainbowish light.
Oh, does it look like my shit?
Kinda.
Your
A
shit
less
looks like
intense
this,
version.
You got the problems.
I'm gonna go swim in the pond.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. The vision there big. And weird.
Motion detected at the commuter.
The nickel will like them.
But I'm gonna sit cross-legged, and first I'm gonna pray just to ask my God, what did you do with my fish?
Oh, your fish is swimming over this pond. Once
There you
arrive
are, you
here.
rascal!
It's like diving into the water, popping back out.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
Wow, look at all this background noise happening all at the same time.
a lot of nice people, tourists, come to the pond. Or
I-
And
pass
an alarm
by.
sounds.
Don't worry,
going
I got her. I got one.
You're good.
How much is going on?
It's like I have an iPhone.
Was that a school trip?
Is that a wagon full of small children?
Oh, Phalia loves small children.
Anyway, I point to him. There you are, you bastard. What are
I
you
love
doing
small
in
children. There you are, you.
here? There you are, you bastard.
I want to tie Nickel to a rope and have him fish.
You throw him into the water, and he like swims around, and then he immediately comes back out of the water as this fish 3 times his size is chasing him.
Okay, I'll pull him out with the rope.
It's a very weird looking fish. Its scales are like black until like its head pops out of the water, then it becomes this like white scaled fish with like some arms, but they're not like
Arm
walking
fish.
arms. It's like the fins
punching arms.
are like hands with little like wrists, and then that's all there is.
Did you catch enough fish for today, Nickel?
Music is very loud. Let me adjust the volume here.
God music.
Slash me swims in the God Lake.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm swimming.
I really
I don't
wouldn't.
care what
Are
you
you
say.
getting in the water?
Yes.
All right. You hop in the water and you swim around. What's your raven doing?
Probably flying, hovering above me, so I can actually, see what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, look,
Uh,
Nickel. She's about to be eaten like you were.
You're swimming around. You
So
do
you're
see some big
third-person
fish that are
fishing?
about your size swimming near you and then darting away from you.
Third person fishing.
Yeah.
Sorry, third person swimming.
And then deep below you do see a shine of a light coming through.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh no,
Uh,
I get out of
Here it
Can I
comes,
swim
Nicholas.
to it?
Going to eat her.
You want to swim to the light?
Chance.
Yeah, let's go to the
can-
light.
Oh God, Chance, can I tug on that special fishing line that I have, and get my fish to make her not go to that thing's mouth? Please.
There's this shiny.
Don't
What was
wanna
coin?
lose-
It was a
I
special
do not
coin.
want to lose a party member.
What is
to
this?
this fish.
There's a special coin down there.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not. It's
that's
not a
fine.
coin that you see. It's a big light.
Oh, it's a big light. That's
It,
better.
it's huge.
Even better, she said.
Listen, you said
can see that your
You
fish-
said this place, this lake looks like what I've seen. So
It's like I said, it's a less intense version of what you see.
yeah, of course it is. I mean, that's-
So you're swimming down as you feel this like incorporeal tugging on you. It doesn't stop you at all.
Oh hell yeah! Go to the light.
But
bitch.
it is like, don't do it, don't do it.
Empathy. Watch. Sybil will now be eaten. Moon. Okay. I wave it. I like do that waving away at Petal. Sybil will be fine.
I was in the middle of taking off that thick jacket. Oh. You sure? I'll look to
Empathy
empathy.
said so.
All right. Well,
Are you
unfortunately,
sure?
you getting closer to it does not give you a better vantage point because you're blind in real life.
I mean, my bird's outside the water, so
Yeah.
there's really nothing.
So you're swimming down to this light, and you're just swimming around trying to find the source of it, and you can't.
Give off heat.
As you can see, big fish swing near you, and as soon as you turn towards them, they dart away.
Oh, dude, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna dismiss and then resummon my fucking sprite with swimming because my sprite can have swim speed. Does have swim
Ah,
speed.
I
I
think
should say.
sprites
All right,
have
you're
swim
gonna look
speeds.
through your sprite.
Good thing I'm
thing.
back to the chain, nerd.
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hold her like where my eyes would be.
Okay. Now that you're down here with this better vantage point, you see this
Gaping maw.
this big round just source of light to where you see just these weird things on the other side of it. It's round and like two-dimensional.
No. You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's a portal to the Feywild down there.
Better go touch it.
You put your hand through and it just kind of goes right through.
Okay, I'll swim through it then.
All right, you swim through the light. The light's on the other side of you now.
What's around it?
Around it is still water.
I mean, you said there were weird things.
Yes, inside of this light, there is, like, you can see giant trees of all these different colors. The water itself is differently colored. And these fish that are, like, constantly changing shape are swimming towards you. And as soon as they hit this light, they then come out at you. But they're no longer changing shape.
Can I put my head into the light?
You put your head through, and as your head is through, you see fish coming out of you. Like, you essentially see half cut off fish when they're halfway through this portal. And then they come all the way out.
So I can't go through it. Is what you're saying.
You're trying to, but you can't really seem to. No.
Oh, that's disappointing. I look at my sprite. Does my sprite recognize this place?
It's like nodding.
Okay.
Does your
Just
sprite
go-
have water breathing?
Yeah.
If
I
you're using
believe
the
so.
same invocation I'm using for the swim speed, it no longer needs to breathe.
Yep.
Hmm.
Then yes.
Okay. Telepathically, you just hear, it's one way out.
Okay. Then I telepathically thank my fucking sprite, and then I go up.
So how was it?
Thumbs up.
I wouldn't try to force yourself through that portal, by the way. I had forgotten what was down there. But anyway, are you gonna fish or not? In that case, since my fish is here to chance, I would like to pray to my god and ask, why was she around
Oh, yeah.
yesterday? When she's usually not just hanging around.
Give me a prayer check.
Yes, sir.
No, fail.
Do I need survival to fish?
Time doesn't want
Yes.
to talk to you.
Time.
Beep, beep, beep.
Wrong person.
I know. Good
Petal,
old Danny.
with that, you do see that your fish is slightly fiery as it's swimming around.
Hmm.
But that's all the response you get.
Sake of fun, then.
Hmm?
That'll be it. For the sake of fun, then. Well, I mean, I've gotten all the information I needed to get, and all the questions I had answered, technically. So I'm gonna fish.
All right. Go fishing. So yeah, survivals if you're fishing.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm not.
A fishing tackle roll.
You're using your big hooks for this pond.
With my big hook.
Lorelai, you catch this like 2-foot long rainbow scaled fish with full, like, proportionate to its size legs, like man legs, no scales.
That's a man leg fish.
The face is like a dog.
Is it edible?
Shrug.
It starts yapping as you're like holding it there, with the with the hook through the roof of its mouth.
Maybe catch and release that one.
I release it.
Petal, you also caught something
Yeah.
kind of unique. This one, you caught an eladrin.
What?
A
usually I don't
naked
pick these
lady
ones up.
who is like holding on to your line as you like pulled it in.
Excuse me. Fishing here.
Pardon me.
Welcome to the other side. There's a town south of here. Go make yourself comfortable.
She smiles as she skips away completely naked.
Good people they are.
Disgusting.
This
Does that happen
normal?
often?
Oh, well, this is an exit of the Feywild. So, they just come through here every once in a while.
With no intention of going back.
Can't get through that way. That's for sure.
Strange.
Well, I haven't tried, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't much care to go.
I just look over and say, "Yeah, you can't get through."
Oh, she tried. Did you actually try?
It was shiny.
You can't see.
Oh, Sybil is drawn to shiny things.
But she can't see.
I mean, I've been worse places, to be honest.
That's fair. But after catching that, back to town.
Ass.
You follow that ass all the way to
Is that how
town.
you met your girlfriend? Your mate?
Did you reel her
no.
in?
Fish her out of the fucking pond.
No. Ironically, she did bring me here, though.
So should we tell her that you brought that woman here?
No.
But she's an Eladrin. Surely she'd want to care for one of her own kind.
Yeah, no, they don't need to know I had anything to do with it.
Just as I would care for a Shadow Kai that came here.
But like I didn't. You wouldn't say that I had anything to do with it because I didn't.
Why?
Because you don't need to. It's unnecessary.
But you did have everything to do with it.
I think it was just happenstance that it was an easier way out than just climbing. I don't think it was my fault. No.
I think you reeled her in, actually.
No, I didn't. My fishing pole.
Would
reeled
your
her in.
mate be mad again, like when she met us?
Yes. Yes, she would be. So please, don't.
So she hates her own kind as well, then.
No, she's just jealous.
She's very
She's jealous that they're prettier than her.
No, she's
Hmm.
maybe.
You
I don't really
all
understand
suddenly
it.
hear a gasping coming from the water again.
I'm dead.
This coming from the water, like
Oh, I
catching
looked down.
air.
But it's like behind you. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm dead. I have died.
I look at the water.
You see a halfling man, like trying to swim. He's very obviously not good at swimming. Trying to get to shore.
Oh, that one's new.
He's dressed in like this really kind of regal black clothes.
She went south.
We should probably help him.
I just send my sprite over to like watch him.
Cast my line out there. Grab on.
You reel this man in too.
Reel him in.
You pull him up to the shore, and he just kind of lays on his back, going.
Take a swim, huh?
It is the closest part of the leave.
Intimidatingly, and I will say, she went south.
Who did?
Were you not chasing someone?
Oh, no.
Welcome to the other side.
He coughs up
Yep,
a fish.
Get it out. Get it out. It's okay. I'll pat him on the back.
It's like a little minnow,
Ugh.
but it's like
Thanks.
pure bright blue.
I'll toss
Pick it
someone
up.
back in. Oh, okay. Never mind. She can pick it up.
I feed it to empathy.
Oh.
Empathy gobbles it down.
Well, welcome to the other side. There's a city to the south. May I ask your name, sir?
My name is. Let me grab my list of names.
My name is Insert.
Boblin.
My name is Robin. It's a pleasure to meet you. Robin Bell.
Ah, all right, Robin Bell.
He sits up and crosses his legs as he's like checking his pockets and then his pouches and making sure everything's there.
What brings you to our side of the planar portal?
Oh, I'm actually from here. I was just visiting.
Oh, there's an entrance. Is that anywhere nearby?
Where are we?
Fairburn, nearby at least. A bit north.
Oh, very far away.
Same. Well,
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the Scarlet Lands.
Where the fuck is that, Chance?
Was it Scarlet Lands I said before?
Nope. Indigo Lands or something.
Hold on. Azure Lands.
Azure Lands, that's it. Thank you. I keep wanting to say Scarlet. Azure Lands.
Where the fuck is that?
The elf
What?
place.
Elf place.
To
It
the
is that
southeast.
place.
Oh, is that island down there? Or the
No, it's farther than that.
It's farther than this landmass
it's-
here. This is just part of that continent that's peeking into this regional map.
I see. Then you're a bit ways away from home.
Indeed. Oh God. All right. Well, I thank you for your help in letting me not drown. As he stands up, he like sticks out his hand. He's still like soaked.
I make sure that he isn't gonna trick me. And
Oh,
then I
so-
shake his hand.
Are you gonna insight check?
Yeah, I'll insight check him as I reach for his hand. Just
All
to
right.
make sure he doesn't have a buzzer that's gonna zap me or something.
You have no idea. And as
All right,
soon
they
as you
shake his
touch
hand.
his hand,
Intimidate him.
as soon as you touch his hand, nothing happens, and you shake his hand.
Oh, thank God, it wasn't
I will
trick.
intimidate.
Why are you
Why do
intimidating
you
this
want to
poor
intimidate
man?
him?
Because he's short, I want him to leave.
You're
Short.
so mean.
I hate short people.
I also intimidate him by going over and touching him.
Soft 20.
You touch him.
Your current emotional state is proud.
Proud.
And charisma saving throw. What's your DC?
14.
You don't get anything else.
Owned.
He's very proud, though.
I wonder what he can be proud of.
Also, your intimidation succeeds. He doesn't make eye contact with you. He's just kind of like paying attention to the man in front of him as he's trying to
Good.
ignore you.
Well,
So what
where
is
you
your
heading?
name, friend?
My name. I squint at him. My name's Pep. Pleasure to meet you. What's yours? Oh, never mind. You already gave it to me. It's right here.
Yes.
In my head.
Robin Bell of the Clan Bell.
Clan Bell. Whoa, 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 whoa. A clan, you say?
Oh, yes.
Well, that's nice.
I was off doing some research, and I completed it, so I came back.
Oh, we keep meeting researchers.
You've met others.
Yes. A man. What was his name? Baxter. Baxter.
About
Went somewhere
this
north.
short as he reaches above his head to, like, below your chin. Black
Yes,
hair,
yes,
glasses.
okay. Precisely.
Ah, the bastard.
Know him then.
He's reckless.
Your student?
No, colleague.
He was apparently under arrest a few days ago. Well,
How long was I gone?
I'm not sure. I have no idea.
What year do you think it is?
Go ahead, Chance. Did you come up with a year system for your game yet?
Actually, I
What
did.
year you-
I had it set up in the very first place. I need to go to one of your sheets. I don't remember which
Is
one
your
it's written
pipe
I
on.
have it
Billion.
written down, Chance. Do you want me to just send it to you?
It is currently 1491.
1491 is when I left.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're still
In
in the same
November
year.
of
Wait a
1491.
minute. Mordekainen's alive?
What time is it now?
It is still 1491, I say.
What month is it though?
It
Still
is
14.
May.
Yeah, we only have the year.
It's May.
Yeah. He left in November of...
Yeah, so he went back in
1491.
time.
It's
Wait, I
yeah.
grab him.
Hello?
Hi. Can you talk with me for a second?
I am currently talking to you, yes.
Okay, I look at everyone else. I'll be right back. And I drag
What?
this man off.
Oh, I had an important question about the Azure lands, actually.
I just
Late-
wanted to know more about him.
Later. I drag him.
Oh, okay, I'm
About
being
one
Dragged off by a
question,
dirty
mine-
woman.
Okay.
And it wasn't.
This
and
is
it
a
wasn't
great
really-
day.
It's not my choice. I go back to writing more in my journal.
I drag him out of earshot.
I grow my ears.
Okay.
What is your
Okay.
question as I
Empathy
pull
is
you
in
into a
earshot.
private chat?
I make sure empathy is not within earshot. I know how familiars work, you bitch.
Then I'm pulling you into private.
No, stealth, empathy.
Roll stealth.
Refuse.
Roll that stealth. I want to see it.
Roll it.
16.
Roll it, I dare
It's not
you.
high enough. I'm sorry.
Well, what's she gonna do if empathy keeps following her?
He gets hit by a rock.
The sprite's gonna shoot a fucking arrow at him.
Wow.
Didn't that do damage?
Yes.
A
Yeah.
single point, yeah.
Throw a rock at her.
I'll shoo her off first. I'll be like, go away.
Empathy's a boy.
Him. Shoo him off.
It. Does he shoot?
All right. Does he shoot?
I don't know. Devin, does he shoot?
Did you just like toss a rock at him or something?
Yeah, I'll be like, go away.
Fine.
Empathy, disheartened.
Disheartened. Crushed.
Empathy comes back to you, Phalia, and he has tears in his eyes.
No.
Defeat.
I will kill her.
Birds can't tear.
I will kill her.
You
I
know
tell
for a fact
Petal
he went
this.
over to the water and used his wing to dab water onto his eyes.
Perfect. I tell Petal I will kill her. She made Empathy cry.
I
Bird's gonna
think
cry.
that may be just water on her eyes. Or his eyes. Apologies.
All right, Chance. Drag me away, you fool.
I am
It's
dragging
still
you away.
symbolic.
It's the simple.
All right, I need
So-
to ask this man some questions.
1 second. I'm actually getting a phone call. Give me 2 seconds.
Hello? Hello.
Sorry, I got a phone call. So what did you want from me?
Sorry, I let go of him. I just kind of I brush him off a little bit.
Your hands are all wet now.
Yeah, that's fine. So, how long were you in the Feywild exactly?
I was in there for about 2 months. I think. It's very hard to keep track of time there.
Yeah. So, So, how do you know how time is gonna when you're coming from there to here? Is there a way you can tell how much time is going to pass? Or is it just random? Does it have to do with how long you're in there?
Well, being in the Feywild, it shouldn't change what time it is. Why? What time is it?
No, I mean, well, you 1491 you said you went in November of 1491, so you
Yes.
traveled backwards in time.
Hey, what? His eyes start watering up. You mean to tell me I haven't even left yet?
Yeah, well, yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Did you know that could happen?
No, of course not. Why would I want to come back before I left?
I don't know. Is that only happen in the Feywild?
It's not supposed to happen in the Feywild. There's only one realm where that's supposed to happen.
Where?
The realm of time,
Oh,
where that new god resides.
so you're not supposed to go backwards in time.
Never. It's against his law. I've done some great research on it.
So, do you know, are there any rules for being backwards in time that I should know? Or...
Well, if you're caught, then you'll just be popped back into your normal time and maybe locked there, and maybe, if he's feeling especially angry that day, he could just send you even farther back and just fuck with you.
Oh.
Here. He starts digging through his packs and pulls out this soaked book and hands it to you. If you want to learn about time shit, just read this.
Okay.
It was back before I joined my new profession. I was researching time and its effects.
I will do that. Do you know of any other beings that could send people back in time?
Besides the god of time? No.
Okay. So how does one get caught exactly being backwards in time?
Well, from my research, he's normally catches people if he's taken an interest in them, or if they meet with themselves, which would cause a temporal glitch, which he would have to
Oh.
personally fix. So I am not going home for fucking months.
Yeah, that would be bad. What about if you talk to people from your past? Was that bad?
That would also cause loops, because then that creates paradoxes of they would only know that information because you went to the future, and then if you never go to the future because of this information that you were giving them, then
Okay.
or it could just be, depending on how he feels that fucking day, he's such a wibbly wobbly bitch.
Okay. So don't meet anybody that I've ever known.
Why, are you a time traveler?
No.
He squints at you. Please make a deception.
Totally have not done that.
It can be public or GM, it doesn't matter to me. So what year are you from?
Let's just say very, very, very far away.
In the future or past? It's very important. You'll get in less trouble if you're from the past.
No, I'm from the future.
Oh, you bitch.
Thanks.
So, what I recommend you do is stay the hell away from any important events, because he likes to watch those, and just be a completely unremarkable individual.
Well...
What?
Fate? Listen, fate has kind of told me that I need to be quite remarkable.
There's no god of fate. What is wrong with you?
No, but I don't know what they were, okay? I just consider them fate, okay? That's what I'm gonna say they are.
Well, if they were the ones that brought you to this time, I'm sure that they knew that you would not make quite a name for yourself so quickly to where he would notice you. So you should be fine.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure. Okay, well, that's all I wanted to know. You know, time. So time is weird right now. We're not supposed to be able to go backwards.
Well, no, he said no one can. Doesn't mean you can't. It just means you'll be punished if you do.
Oh, okay.
But the realm of time is the only one where you travel between it, and time gets fucky.
So, but in the Feywild, when you come back, you're not supposed to travel backwards.
No, which means I probably passed through 2 portals at once, which can happen, but I don't like it.
Oh.
That would mean there's a portal to the dimension of time nearby, maybe a few days away.
If only
That can
I was
cause
a
this type
Horizon
of
Walker
fuckery.
Ranger. God damn it.
Huh?
If only I was a Horizon Walker Ranger.
Yeah.
Sense portals.
You know, when I
One
said it was a
time.
planar campaign and no one picked Horizon Walker, I was like,
And you
alright.
did not say that when we were making our characters. You bitch. You said that after. Elsewise, I probably would have, because I was thinking about it. But then I was like, Rangers are useless, except for this one specific campaign.
Alright, so you're heading back to everybody else?
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
head.
he'll walk
I'll
with
out.
you.
I'll go.
Oh, finally!
Hello.
About time.
The small halfling man comes back waving at you guys. Sybil's carrying a new book.
Man, what the?
It's drenched.
Oh, okay.
Strange, but okay.
I put the book in my
Thalia,
bag.
you had another question?
Oh, yes, if he's from, the future or something?
It would seem so.
Is there, and you said the Azure Lands, is there a royal guard named Rosaria Kane?
But yes,
Does she look exactly like me?
I've never met her.
Oh, alright.
I just know the names of the royal guards and all the ones that have passed away.
Did any recently pass away?
I cannot say that, otherwise I might draw his ire.
Can you
Who's
write
Ire?
down the name?
The god of time's ire. I might be able to do that. I'm not quite sure.
What if I can promise I have no intention of saving their life?
As long as you don't change anything, it should be fine.
I'm not, I don't even have a wish to go to the Azure Lands in general.
Well,
I'm trying to figure out why that Rosaria Kane woman looks exactly like me and is exactly my age.
well, I have no idea, but I can certainly tell you this. As he starts pulling out a piece of paper and writing on this fucking soaked piece of paper with this, like, charcoal. He's ripping through it some places, and he, like, very lightly starts writing. And he hands you the piece of paper.
I think we have dry paper.
Thank you.
Almost certainly.
On the paper, it says unknown.
Unknown?
Yep.
I'll write it. I'll write
It
this down,
is.
yeah.
It is more explained because he did write a little bit more underneath it. She has disappeared within the past month, from his point of view.
The one that we were talking about, or
Yep.
the unknown?
The one that you were curious about.
Oh,
That's why he wrote down unknown. That's her status.
okay.
So the other.
All right. If
What? Who?
I will, I suppose, if this changes any kind of future, even though it shouldn't, I will take full responsibility for you.
Good. Now I'm going to be a completely unremarkable person for the next few months until I can go home.
Good luck.
Well, then don't go anywhere near Faeburn.
Very well.
And
Maybe.
oh, actually, I think about it. Cloud Hollow has nice people.
Ah, I may go there. There is a place I would like to research near there, in fact. So I might just do that.
Isn't there where Baxter? Isn't north of there where Baxter was going? No. Yes.
No, Cloud Hollow is on.
It's not
My
Cloud Hollow
island.
specifically, but north. He was heading northwest, I believe.
Completely north of where you are.
yeah,
currently
completely
is
north of where we
he's
are is a
going.
separate island than where Cloud Hollow is.
Yeah.
This one. Okay. Just need to make sure the proper north. All right, I'm in. I'm not gonna ask him what he's researching. Too much.
In the last few months, he said.
Within the last month before you left.
Okay.
And
And he's 3 months in the future.
He left in November.
And it's
back
May,
in May.
so it's 6 months in the future.
In the last month, 6 months from now.
it's actually specifically probably May. What was it May 25th by now? It's almost.
We started on May 18th.
Well, I have May 23rd written down during my travel.
So,
like,
then
So wait.
we're much farther along than that because you guys have been traveling for like a week now.
So it's probably June by now.
Almost June.
Okay, almost.
We'll say the 30th.
so she disappeared
Wink,
probably
wink.
during November.
She was no longer seen the month before November, so October.
The month before November. Okay.
He was no longer seen, meaning she just disappeared from her royal position. She was kidnapped. Was anything left behind?
Oh,
He just
can
shrugs.
tell us that.
Oh, I see. Never mind then.
Well, I'm off to Cloud Hollow. If you need to speak with me about anything else like this, you can meet me there. He like paying around. Oh, it's probably soaked.
I can help with that.
Oh yeah, take out the book. Can you prestidigitate this dry?
It is a
Uh,
it is a purple tome that's like leather bound. The pages are fucking dripping.
Can you make this dry?
Sure, if you don't mind standing close, it just makes it a little easier for casting purposes. And I'm going to dry off everything that's soaked.
Oh, and if you do happen to go to the Azure Lands, I know you don't want to. Don't find me there.
All right.
Okay.
Who you happen to run into?
Well, I don't remember you running into you all. So,
So then it would probably just be in passing. All right.
But
Don't
what
talk
if
to
you? But what if you meet us, and by you we mean you now?
the me now is fine.
Why would
But
the
if you
him
get
now
to the
be in
Azure
the
Lands
Azure
before
Lands?
us.
I am not. Well, if you get there after November, then you can
In order
come
to
and
create a
speak with me.
paradox.
All right.
A what?
If we meet the him that's now, not the him now, then we're going to create a paradox.
Don't know what that means.
If
It
you meet the
simply
past me, you will
means we
draw his
can't
ire
talk.
and I will be punished.
It means in the
Hmm.
Azure Lands we may not talk to him until November.
Yes.
Exactly, when this me comes back.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could get like a yellow bandage on your arm so we can tell?
That would
Yeah.
be pointless.
He will. He looks down at his like little crest. He rips it off of him, and he like hands it to you all. I won't be wearing this until you get back.
Oh,
Alrighty.
okay.
But yeah, I dried off everybody. and
So
got
who
them
took the
clean.
crest?
Oh, I'll take it.
Whoever, it's fine. I don't care.
I put it in my
Like a
inventory.
Cool,
Robin-
pedal.
Robin's crest.
No,
So
pedal.
now we have the Bell crest and the Baxter crest.
Yep.
They're both black and white shields.
Ah,
Baxter crest.
Baxter.
Yeah, because we have the Baxter house. Because if we head up there, we can stay at his place.
Yeah, and the guy said that one of his colleagues was Baxter, wasn't it? Or am I thinking incorrectly?
Yes, colleague.
You know, Robin, since why do you and Baxter have the same kind of crest? If I
He said they were
ask.
colleagues.
Because we're
colleagues,
colleagues.
but
I'm not going to give you my house crest or my clan crest. I grew up around those weird high elves.
it's like a
Clan and
friend
house are kind
crest.
of interchangeable to them.
Very well.
I give you
No, you
this
have two.
because I always had it on my person back then, and I do now. But obviously, I don't. So it's one way to tell that it's me, not other me.
And you never just like on an off day feel like having it off? It's always there.
I had it sewed into every one of my shirts.
Okay. I'm trusting that.
You
I see
should.
ghosts. Okay. I'm trusting that, Robin.
You better.
I'm trusting this.
I mean, it's just going to be bad for him if we talk to the now.
Uh-huh. That's what it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It helps. It helps.
I'm
with
going to
immediate
Cloud Hollow now.
identification.
Goodbye.
Bye.
As he turns and starts like
Bye.
waddling away.
Safe travels. I love the local
So-
people.
So Sybil, what's up with the book?
Just something he gave me to read.
No, what's it about?
The Feywild.
Interesting.
Might be
Do
fun.
you need one of us to read it to you?
And what makes you think I can't read?
We were having trouble
You
reading the
asked me
menu
to
earlier
read
today.
something earlier.
I mean, that doesn't mean I can't read. I just don't have eyes.
Pick up all
Why
my
didn't
fishing stuff.
But you usually use your raven or your sprite to look at things.
Yes, and
Okay. I don't know.
She.
He is mute, so it's probably just a situation that she just can't speak it. But even then, you do have the crow. The crow, or the raven has.
It's a raven.
I know. Fucking God, a crow.
I will say this, Sybil. You didn't try and ask your sprite to read.
Sure.
Sprite read.
No.
So, with that, we're gonna take our break. So
Does that mean?
it
go
means
back
it's
to-
time for the halftime with Gorash.
Welcome to Halftime with Gorash. It's me, your host, Gorash Dreamcutter.
What's the timer?
About 10 minutes, 10, 15. Just go grab munchies and stuff like that. Whatever you want to do. Talk with chat.
Good.
Things that have happened this session so far, it appears to be, they did some mucking about inside of the bread shop when they woke up. There was some screaming and some dreaming. Who really cares? I cut dreams for a living. Now then, as they
Surely
was
does.
going about, doing their thing and all that, I believe they went on about, they went and had some nice breakfast. That paladin fella, he's did some question of a terrified young girl with some knightly folks. I don't know what they need all that armor for. I'm gonna cut right through it anyway. But anyway, on a more serious note, her sister was brutally murdered. What a joke. Anyway, then after they had that breakfast and talked to that girl and stuff, I think some woman got flour on her dress. Who cares? They went out about to a pond.
Didn't they
At
steal
this-
someone's diary?
Oh, who cares? And at this pond, I don't read any anyway.
But that's like seems like an important. I don't know, like an important piece of the story, don't you think?
Why would a diary be important?
Well, it provided a lot of some key information, insight.
Well, I guess they should have been there for that bit, huh?
There?
Yeah. So they went off and they splashing
There
about
wasn't
in the
any information in the diary that was worth reading, honestly.
I thought there was.
Listen, can I do the show? Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
just because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
your fucking warlock.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck off.
So-
alright.
Oh, because
As they were splashing around in the pond, they almost got eaten by fish because the fish were massive and from the Feywild. How cool is that? I want to catch a massive fish.
the Feywild isn't worth it.
That
Isn't
peddler
that
fellow,
my realm is far superior.
that man with the fishing rod had the right idea, catching a Feywild fish, and then he caught himself a blimey naked elf. Now, I personally hate elves. We
Big
all
fan
know
of that
this.
part. Big fan of that part.
Yeah, we all
Big
know
fan.
I hate elves, but naked
Mhm.
women, always a plus. Always a plus. It's the fan service that gets the views. It really is. It really
Can they
is.
show that?
Did they show that? Oh, what?
Can they show that? Do we have that on screen
Pull
anywhere?
that back up. You see here where he pulls out on the reel, on the line, naked Eladrin woman,
Oh, hold on,
and he even
Gorash,
proceeds to
Gorash.
say it's prettier than his wife.
The TV isn't working. It's not on. It's still just the halftime sign.
Oh, this is a piece of paper. This ain't no TV.
I thought we were supposed to get a TV installed.
You think we got the views to afford a TV? You're funny.
What happened last week's check, Gorash?
Well,
I didn't get any, and you said it was going back to the business. What happened?
just some cuts had to be made.
Cuts?
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna take a look at the budget book after this.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. After I've slashed it in half.
You slashed the budget book.
Yeah, I decided bully with all this. Yeah.
No, Gorash, you can't slash the budget book if we don't
I'll
have anything
cut
to
all
give.
prices in half on me book. By the way, buy $10.99 down in the
Yeah,
store.
but if we don't give them anything from the channel, they'll cut us from the program. They'll cut us from the program, Gorash. You can't. We have to have the budget book. If we...
They can't cut us. We're all the views they have.
That's fair. They don't run.
They literally can't, because last time they tried to cut us, I cut them.
Did you cut the Did you cut the
Last
channel
time,
CEO?
Last time they tried to cut us, I cut them. All right. I took their dreams and I cut them.
So you cut the dreams of the channel's CEO
Yeah,
management.
clearly, figuratively,
Yeah, figure. Okay.
all metaphorical
Figuratively,
and
yes.
a few scratches. It's all
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So
a few
up,
cuts,
yeah.
a few physical cuts. Otherwise, nothing major.
Wait. So you did cut the budget book, and you did
Well,
cut.
I could have. The budget book is cut. Yes, that is slashed in half. I meant the producers isn't hurt.
We run to the store. I gotta get a new budget book.
All right, yeah, you do that. And in the meantime, we will
All right,
plug
I'll
me
be back.
book Gorash's 10 Steps to Killing an Elf. Only $10.99 gold on the market right now. That's about 109 platinum, 110 you round up. That is a steal, an absolute slashed but
Gorash,
price.
where's my gold hoard?
Gold hoard.
Yeah, I have to go get the new budget book, and my gold's gone.
I don't keep track of that. You're gonna have to take that up with the boss.
Oh yeah, the boss is your boss.
Yeah.
The boss.
Well, yeah,
I
I
don't
say
wanna
the boss because it's my
Yeah.
boss. I'm not saying it's the boss like it went.
Oh, are you?
Gosh.
Oh, this one. Yes, we do need to talk to the boss.
Anyway, back to the recap. In this pond, after they did all that funny stuff, it looks like that Raven lady, the taller one, I think, because there's the short one wearing black and there's the tall one wearing black. The one with the
tall is that
sprite,
one?
That one. One with the blind one. That one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The
okay.
blind one was swimming
That's
around,
it's kind of
mucking about in
derogatory,
the water.
Gorash.
Swam on down into a fey portal couldn't go through. Shame. I was really looking forward to getting rid of one of the elves.
Getting rid of what do you mean getting
She's
rid
not
of?
an elf.
She looks elf enough to me.
Isn't the one with
She's human.
the Raven lady isn't she a half elf?
Oh yeah, we
Hello.
get rid of her too, but I don't think she's gonna
there's
climb
that
any
one.
fey portals.
Hello.
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 Ignum, get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you.
He's on halftime with Gorash. Fuck
How
you.
dare you?
He got turned into
Oh,
a
shit.
dragon and then put in the weapon.
Halftime with
That
Gorash
episode.
is still going on. Oh damn.
Yeah, it's still have time because somebody cut the budget book, so now we have to run the show an additional 5 minutes to make up the revenue.
By someone you mean Gorash cut the budget book.
We were done talking about that.
So what's been going on?
Well, I'm struggling to put our finances together because
Listen,
somebody
mate,
fucked the budget book.
not
up.
a good time. We really still doing this recap.
What? Fine, that's it. Recap.
A
And then
recap.
She couldn't get through the Feywild portal. Whoa, blah blah blah. And so they didn't get eaten by a big fish. It's too bad. Really such a shame, really. But apparently this petal guy talks to a fish goddess or something. Very funny. Very funny. Ain't no god like the orc god, as I always say.
I personally prefer the dragon gods, but to each their own.
What about your patron?
Well, did you know that the orc god rode on a dragon? Yeah, but you didn't know that, huh?
I thought you were about
So-
Tiamat.
I ain't got nothing to do to you, Mark.
I don't think that's me. I think that's someone else.
It's not me.
Gods.
Oh, this one again.
Anyway.
Yeah, gods. Continue, Goresh. Sorry.
So they decided, this pond is boring now. But then after a larger naked woman came a short man. A short man it was.
That part was
a
funny.
half man. Halfling, I think.
Halfling.
And he, right, he was all like, oh, look at me, I'm sopping wet and I'm from the future. And they went, from the future? Oh, good
I don't
talk.
think they said it quite like that, though.
I'm pretty sure they said it exactly
Look,
like that.
look. If Goresh says it happened like that, it happened like that. It's just the way it is.
No,
And that's why you get the raise.
We are the co-hosts, and we have just as much say as Koresh does.
Oh,
and I don't think it happened that way.
Oh, dude.
Talking axe.
Yes,
It'd be a shame
we
if I would've
do.
picked you up and put you off stage, wouldn't it?
Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, the ratings will go down. It'd be best if we both stay on.
He said it.
We all stay on.
Anyway.
How many souls are trapped inside this weapon?
All of
I
us.
don't know, like 12 maybe. I don't keep track. Anyway, so that's really where we ended off. He's heading to the Cloud Hollow. He's also gonna then head to the Azure Lands. Don't talk to him in the Azure Lands until November. Blah 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 blah. And now we're here.
Who came up with these months? November? What kind of a month is that?
Oh, November stands for no ventilation in the embers, right? So it means you can't ventilate embers, which will cause fire. November's the fire month, didn't you know?
I don't. No, I thought it was. No. You're right. Fire month.
Yeah.
You're right. Actually.
No, it's the no fire month.
But like, have they thought of what they're fucking doing?
I don't think they have.
Most
not at
likely
all.
not. Most likely
I
not.
think they're just walking around. They just have no idea about anything.
You know, when you really think about it, it's just a bunch of women and a guy, yeah.
Everything that's been going on so far.
Really quite funny when you think about it like that. Yeah.
It really turns into a question though. You'd think that one of these hooks that the area has just been throwing at them, they'd finally get onto.
No, they're fucking idiots.
Just unable to latch onto anything, really.
This
They're
is
all
why the
fucking
production
idiots.
team needs to speak before they air. They don't know what they're doing. That's the main production.
I think that what really happened was that pedal one really fucked up with that ultra one. Really fucked it up.
You know, deep down, I don't think there was anything in there. I think that the master of the show just wants them to figure it out with what he gave them.
Well, it's a shame none of them really remember what he was talking about. I mean, one of them was drunk.
Oh, who really bloody could? Something about shadows, something about dead lycanthropes. Who really cares, honestly? The plot is lacking for the audience until it is discovered by the players, isn't it?
That makes sense. Well, yeah.
Then the audience can truly, because let's be honest, you know, no offense to my audience is geniuses, but the audience of that show, they're even more lackluster than the players, aren't they?
Really?
So they need to be thrown the bone by the players so that the show can continue.
If you were to recommend Goresh, what sort of hook do you think would really get the players?
I think a literal fishing hook. That Petal guy is a fisherman, right? So I think he should pull a book out of the water and go, "Whoa, bloody hell, look at this, a plot hook." Now, it may be a bit above and beyond dramatics, right? But when you really break it down, that's what the audience needs. It may be a little awkward at first, but it'll get it moving.
Don't you think it's just a bit too simple?
And you know what? Sometimes simple's good. Sometimes.
Maybe.
It's already happened. You literally fished the man out of the water and he gave you a book.
That's the joke, DM!
I hate you so much.
That's the literal joke. Because you literally did that. That's the joke. I even said book. I even said book.
Yeah, but you think they're gonna read that book? Only
I
one of
think the
them has
blind-
it.
I think the blind one's gonna pretend to read it, and the raven's actually gonna read it. That's what I think's gonna happen.
Hey, that,
I
that
feel.
raven is.
I
raven's
think they're
pretty
gonna
smart.
get. The Raven is smart. I like the Raven. I like the Raven a lot.
Which one?
The
Both.
big one. The big one. The
What?
tiny one's a little meh.
Oh,
The big one though. Big fan. Big fan. I
Oh,
like.
you like- you
I
like
like the fairy.
the
She's
thicker one.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thicker one. That's the
that-
sun
that-
and
I
moon.
do prefer my birds with some meat on their bones. Yeah.
I really feel though that pseudo dragon really just sort of is just there. I don't really feel any emotion coming from
He
it.
doesn't
it's
really
one of
do anything. He's
It's
kind
one
of
of those side
useless.
characters you could just do away with at a moment's notice, but you get that build up, and then the audience finally attaches, right?
Mm.
I think that's what's really
Okay,
going on
they're
with it.
gonna. I think they're gonna read this book, and then they're gonna miss every important detail. and
But you
still
know what
be
book?
lost.
You know what book really should be read?
Which one?
For $10.99 gold, Gorash's 10 Steps to Kill an Elf out today on
Really?
a budget price slash
Oh,
the price.
$10.99?
The price.
Hold on.
Look up there on the ceiling. I have to get that fixed.
$10.99
Literally slash
gold.
the price to $10.99.
Oh my.
Oh, and now here's a real question. Could you slash it up even more and make it some like 10 easy payments or
No.
something?
No, I couldn't.
Maybe
No.
buy two get none free.
No, you couldn't.
Oh, okay.
But I tell you what, you'll need one book for all you and all your mates. You don't need every single one to buy the book
Really?
because it's got handy dandy
no.
pictures, diagrams. You could put it up
No.
on a war banners like
please
table,
continue
right?
purchasing as many books as you can. It helps us
We
out.
need the money,
greatly.
please.
We need the
Give,
money.
Oh,
us the money.
Let's
Or
be
I
honest.
slash the budget book.
Orcs is territorial, all right? In dwarves. Dwarves hate elves too. They're going to be buying up this book. They also like their own possessions, so they'll be buying it anyway. I'm just saying, if you can't afford it, at least buy the one that you can.
Or destroy the other tribe that does
Look,
have one.
how much shorter could it get from 10 steps, right? You might be thinking, oh, but what if mine's a special elf? What if mine's like the king elf? No, 10 easy steps, guaranteed.
And
Or your
that's
money back.
perfect number.
But what if Okay, one question. What if they don't follow the 10 easy steps correctly, or the 10 easy steps just doesn't?
Then I'm
work for
sorry
them?
to say that is user problem, and that is not liable for a return.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
What if you accidentally slice the book in half while killing the elf?
Similar. Yeah. A similar theory.
Well, if it's an elf, there'll probably be more elves around with some kind of mending spell, I'm sure.
Ah.
It does have a section on taking prisoners. It does, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Why though?
So people get the money's worth, really, I think.
Ah.
I felt it needed something more. It
Oh
really
wait! Hold on. I hear something. The program's kicking back on.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
in that case,
Program's kicking back on.
Gorash, it's time's up for halftime. We're done with halftime, Gorash. You gotta get off the stage.
Halftime with Gorash has been brought to you by no one. We have no sponsors.
We're poor.
Please sponsor us.
Please sponsor.
If we get big enough to where we start selling merch, I am going to make that fucking book.
And you steps to killing an elf.
Yeah.
It's it can't just be like the 10-step program is one that is like
It's going to be a picture book with 10 pages.
Oh, thanks.
Perfect.
All right.
right.
I will change it back to the other scene now. Say goodbye, Gorash, people.
Halftime with Gorash has been shot in front of a live studio audience.
Well, he was not shot. Okay.
In Orlando Beach, Florida.
The live studio audience is dead, but we don't, talk about it.
All right. So you are all at this pond, and you waved goodbye to your new friend as he's like wobbling away.
Did you beat him up?
No, he's just wobbly.
Oh,
You know, a lot of swimming, very bad swimmer.
But I'll point to that book Sybil has.
Put it in my bag.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
You're not gonna read that?
I'll do it later. I mean, I figure we have to go back to town, right?
I suppose. I mean, I do my reading when I'm calmly fishing, but if you want to read in town, you
I
can.
don't care.
I pack my stuff when I go back to town.
Oh, are we heading back already?
I suppose. So we can. You don't have to. I'd like to continue fishing, but I think I'm done out here for the most part. I've caught something.
I was meaning to ask you, how frequently do Eladrin come out of that?
Every so often, but few a month.
Seems like the
That is
town
far
would be
too
a lot
many.
bigger than what it currently stands.
I'm not sure. I haven't questioned the history too much. I just know they come out of there.
You have seen people come into town, get some supplies, meet up with some people they knew, and then just kind of go off.
Generally, they do come naked for some reason. Don't know why. That guy had clothes.
It's because
Well,
they're
he wasn't-
Eladrin.
He wasn't Eladrin. He came. He went here. He left and then came
Even
back.
then, I think they have clothes in the Feywild. I see no reason for there not to be clothes in the Feywild.
Maybe
That's the point
maybe they
of
go
the
skinny
Feywild.
dipping in this. Maybe they go skinny dipping and then they just go through the portal on accident.
You know what? Maybe.
No, that is the point of the Feywild. It's full of nothing but disgusting, chaotic Eladrin.
Moving you guys back to this one.
Ah, house.
I don't say it's disgusting or chaotic. I just
Running around naked isn't disgusting.
No. It's freeing.
Look at Sybil. Mm-hmm.
maybe a bit awkward, but I wouldn't say
I mean,
disgusting.
yes, it's better to do it in the privacy of the woods than anything else, but...
What?
What? I know a nice lake from where I'm from, and... Well,
You don't need to tell me. I'm fine.
I get sad. Visibly sad.
Ooh. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off as rude. I just don't like
Oh,
hearing
no.
about people undressing.
No, it's fine. It's nothing you said. Just, well, remembering.
Yeah, well, depending on where we're heading, we may pass by.
We won't.
Oh. Okay then. Once we get back to town, I would like to. I'll bring all of these women not to my house and into the tavern, and claim a table, and I will lay out a map of the continent. So, what do we have to do?
I'm gonna go outside, find a tree, and then open up this book.
Ah, there she goes.
I'm gonna go, frolic in the grass or something.
In the glass.
I'm gonna go.
I love
I'm gonna go
frolicking
run
in the
around
glass.
Glass. I open up this book. I bring my sprite and I say, "Read,
Read, slave."
read, slave, read." Chance, what does the book say?
Can't read.
What does the book say?
The book speaks of the portals to the plane of time and how they've been popping up more and more over the past few years. and becoming more noticeable. Instead of losing some hours or losing like a couple minutes when you thought, or slowed down time or anything like that, it's been noticeable like hours have gone by in a matter of minutes. Or once you leave the affected area, time returns to the normal flow for you.
Is that it?
It's a bunch of stuff. It's a really thick book. There's a lot of personal notes. He doesn't seem to like the God of Time all that much.
I'm gonna leave my sprite there to keep reading, and then I'm gonna go back in the tavern.
Okay. You'll just get a constant stream of information, which I will type up and send to you later.
And then I'm gonna sit down at the table where they all are, and I'm gonna say, "Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, there's a portal to the time realm around here. Like a few days from here."
What? What?
That seems oddly specific.
Yeah.
A portal to the time realm.
The realm of time. The realm of Damon Kane, time god.
Okay.
Just thought I'd tell you.
What was the last name?
Of the time god?
Yes.
Damien Kane.
That's the same as the last name of that Rosaria woman.
Oh, the one that looks like you?
That is true.
Yes.
That leads me to believe that there's some stranger familial connections going on.
I don't know where the portal is. I just know it's around here.
Well, I mean, I don't see any reason for us to go into the time dimension.
Yeah, no, that seems like a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like time.
You don't see a reason for it?
I mean, I see a reason. I
Is there
just don't
time
see...
shenanigans where a woman that has my exact same birthday and looks exactly like me shares the same last name as the god of time, and there's a portal to the time realm?
Okay, you've bested me. I just don't know if I am ready to somehow confront a time god in a time realm through a
Who
time
said we
portal.
would have to talk to him?
Inferring that we would go through this time portal into this time world. I'm at some point assuming he would find our intrusion disturbing. That is why.
Oh, actually, if we meet him, maybe we can ask why there is a time discrepancy.
Possibly. Do you know any more about him, Sybil?
Well, he doesn't like when people travel through time. Doesn't like people traveling backwards, especially. If he finds you, he will probably enact his wrath upon you. If he really wants to fuck with you, he'll send you even further back. If he really is in a bad mood, he'll just kill you.
Oh, excellent.
But if he's in an okay mood, then he'll just send you back to where you're from and then make sure you stay there.
It seems like it's a pretty significant reason to not go in.
He's kind of a bitch, is what I've been told.
What if we're going in there to explain to him a time discrepancy for him to fix? Then maybe he would be happier with us.
That is a possibility.
But what if he's the one responsible for such time discrepancies?
I don't think the time god would want any discrepancies in time, would he? Look at Sybil.
He's probably sending out these agents to take a look
I don't
at
think
why
any of
these
this have any time
discrepancies are
discrepancies. I mean,
happening.
unless you, with the lady who looks like you.
That's what we're talking about.
I don't know. Do you know her?
No, she has my exact same age and face.
What if she's you, but in the future?
Then that sounds like a time discrepancy, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, but what if you get punished for it?
That's not current me. Also, I would never associate with royal guards of elves that are not Shadar Kai.
Never say never.
Squint at you.
Well, Lorelai, I only heard part of what you were saying due to these ones. Could you repeat that?
I believe he is probably worried about these time discrepancies. See, sorry.
Where the dog come from?
That fish just came back with a vengeance.
The lake
Sorry.
fish. It's the lake fish.
That
is
was
back.
the yip I was warning you guys about.
I start fighting this lake fish.
It kicks you with its man legs.
Oh god. All right. Go ahead.
I think the time god is worried about it. That's why he's sending people to take a look at things.
That is a reasonable assumption, I suppose. Maybe there are ways that we could research this time god more effectively. Is clerics by chance?
I don't know. I don't know where his churches are.
Me either. I was hoping maybe you found something in that book.
Give me a history check, Petal.
Hey.
There's 50.
Or
next
Sybil,
town
too. Sybil can make this
14.
history check as well.
Hiya! Wow.
Oh, Sybil, you don't remember.
Sybil, this is a time church right here.
But Petal, you do know where a New Gods church is, and he is one of the New Gods.
Where's that at?
You know where.
I don't want to go there, Chance. I really don't want to go there.
But no,
Alright.
that's what you get. You remember now.
Okay, Petal immediately groans in displeasure.
What's wrong, Petal?
There is a time god, New God's church in a town just across.
Oh yeah, yeah. In the town that you were participated. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that.
Glare. Yeah, Glare.
You got a nat
hold
1.
on.
You don't get to remember.
No, I
Hold
remember
on.
now.
Hold on.
Oh, I think I just realized what maybe that person that's turning people to shadow was.
What?
Care to enlighten?
There is a chance it could be that thief with the down feather. Stabbing people with it.
Down feather?
Hmm.
I don't think you've mentioned that before.
No.
Oh, the thief you were looking for.
Yes.
Oh, the thief with the Raven Queen's down, right?
Yes, please shout it louder.
Is the
Sorry.
down feather a weapon? I don't understand.
No, it is a piece of a powerful goddess.
But no, okay, that would make sense, I suppose. Does that thief do that?
A thief that has the power to jump between the realms and also has the power to leave no trace from a goddess. I'm sure that his motives are beyond me.
What does empathy think about that theory? Oh, never mind. Lorelai doesn't know about empathy's talking. Never mind. Scratch that.
I will say this, though. Empathy has not danced or sent you any signs
Okay.
for a while.
Well, yes, there's this New God Church in this town. We could pay a visit.
Well, I suppose maybe we should ask
Clerics.
Empathy, which way would lead us to the thief? What do you think, Empathy? Do you think we should go to the time portal? And then I'll wait for a response before I give the next one.
You see the moon, but behind it is the sun. It's like eclipsing.
Okay.
But the sun is very bright.
Okay, so we will go there later. The town that has this church.
You visually see the bird shrug. Like everyone sees the bird shrug.
I don't think I've ever seen a bird shrug like that.
That is because empathy
That
is.
is
That is because empathy is intelligent, telepathic, and can use body communications as well.
The only reason I mentioned going to that church would be because we could ask one of their clerics if they have a better understanding of their god's desires and wishes. So that
Well,
we can.
all I know is that the time portal will be in the future. I have to avoid these Zoorlands. And that we need a better trail on the thief.
Well,
I suppose I should ask if if a white feather and a black bear means anything to any of you.
Well, the black bear is pretty much.
No, the
what
black bear is a separate thing entirely. There's a big black bear. But separate from that is a white feather and a black bear.
A white feather and a black bear? I don't believe so.
The only black bear I know is one that rode on a white dragon.
Ah.
Mine didn't ride a dragon, but it was there.
A white dragon?
No, he didn't.
Name
I
Kellogg.
didn't see dragon. Oh yes. I actually have
Kellogg's?
it down. Kellogg's the white dragon. Oh no. Hey, Chance.
What's up, buddy?
Can you show me the map?
I will bring you all back to the map so you can look at it.
Thank you.
Oh no, why am I so zoomed out? Zoom in.
Because you were zoomed out toward the town.
Right. When you're right, you're right.
I try to be.
Let me go here. Is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where are you?
Oh, I should go. Well, we do have some business down across that bridge. I'm supposed to, assist James
In
with...
Ottermeyer.
Yes. I was supposed to help James with his missing crew. Well, locate them at least if they're still alive.
Can you mark on the map where the is? Sybil?
Oh, I have no idea.
Useless.
I just know it's close. Within a few days.
Within a few days of here?
Yes. Hey, sometimes the visions aren't always coherent, okay?
Fair.
Do you have any distinct features or anything that we can sort of figure out where it is?
It was a portal?
Do you want your familiar to look for portal mentions in the book?
Oh, hell yes.
All right. Signs of a portal being nearby. Time will start skewing.
Time gets weird.
We had time skew a bit ago when we were leaving Oxcliff, or...
Yes.
That's true, actually.
Yes.
Ow.
just takes a little prodding to get you fucking idiots into line.
It's somewhere I take a Sharpie around here.
Around here.
It was.
It's a few days.
No,
say it
it's
was
somewhere
like- Okay.
around here.
Was it in Oxcliff?
No,
yeah,
it
it
was.
was in Oxcliff.
It was when we were traveling outside of it.
Yes.
We are not
It went
in
from like
Oxcliff.
night to morning or something.
When we were moving north towards those.
Hey, can I ask you guys? Did you guys not pick up on any of my hints in Oxcliff when I was saying, "Oh, you've been in for like 5 minutes. Now it's 5 o'clock."
No, yeah, I did, and I was saying
picked up,
the
but we just
entirety of
didn't
Oxcliff.
I'm like, what?
Because we
okay.
met in Sandfall, and then Oxcliff was all fucked up.
And like I said earlier, when you leave, like I said to you, Sybil, when you leave an area affected by time bleeding,
No.
you return to the normal flow.
No.
So it is Oxcliff. Oxcliff is the
It is
place that's fucked up.
Yes, it is Oxcliff.
Oxcliff is fucked.
I mean, the place was weird to begin with.
It's
I mean,
true.
it is a weird city, but you know.
Yeah.
But either way, if the portal's even there, according to empathy, it isn't time for that. Like raise
Well, it
eyebrows
was-
at that bird.
Well, what I had seen was a large sun hiding behind a moon, and that means that it will be yes, but currently no, and at least that I think.
I mean, are we going to base all of our assumptions off of?
Yes.
I don't know.
I mean, do we have anything more solid to go off of?
Well,
I mean, do we have any reason besides her telling us not to go? To not go?
Well, we believe it may lead us to discovering why there is a carbon copy of Phalia walking around.
Mm.
Since that is something for me to worry about anyway, wouldn't we go off of me saying it's not time yet?
Where else are we going to go?
We
To
could always
Ottermeyer.
visit Baxter.
Ottermeyer is far away.
Ottermeyer has a
Yes.
parcel we need to deliver.
Yes.
Mm.
Delivery to Shaman, I believe. Shaman.
Drawing a line like that, Sybil and Petal, you would recognize that you would be going through a certain town.
Yes, I was gonna
yes,
say.
It would. It
Would
would
we have to go
pass-
through Salt Scar?
No.
Saltscar
Oh,
is...
never mind.
Not
Sorry,
Saltscar.
the other one.
The
It
roads
was a small
go
village, it's
directly
not on the map.
through the town.
Yeah.
Yes, the roads go directly through the town. It would be a bit of a hassle to just go around. But I can
This is
hurry
Ottermeyer.
my way through. Yes, on the way is another town.
Okay.
There's
Just
a
across
small
the
village. Yeah, across the.
I don't see one.
It's not on the map.
It's too
Ah.
small to be there.
Much like that
Um,
orc encampment was.
Indeed. Orc. Well, anyway, we can pass quickly through there. Shouldn't be anything too serious. If we have questions for that church, you can ask them, and I'll go through. I'll just go through. But does that sound good? It will get us to Ottermeyer quickly. We can deliver that package.
Sounds good
If
to
the
me.
bird doesn't want us to go, then I suppose we shouldn't.
Man, does the bird not want us to go to Ottermeyer?
No,
the
not
bird
to
doesn't want us
the
to do
time
Ox.
portal yet.
Oh. Sure, bird. I mean, I'm also very hesitant to just.
Empathy is
go
like
look at this portal.
tilting its head at all of you.
Yes, empathy. When they say bird instead of saying empathy, that's what they're saying.
Sorry.
Moon.
No.
No, something else.
Sun.
Empathy, do you want us to go to Oxcliff later?
Shrugs.
Okay, he doesn't care.
I don't think it's what empathy wants. I think it's just whatever it is sent. From
It
whoever.
looks at you, Phalia.
think empathy just wants whatever I want or something.
What was the question you asked it earlier? When it gave you the moon with the sun.
Oh,
With the
if we should
eclipse.
go to the time portal, and it was like moon with the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm assuming that if you say that, I have something I could say back to that.
Oh, she said there was the moon and the sun.
I said that.
Yeah.
Okay, apologies. I mean, if you're talking about an eclipse generally would if you're thinking of it in an emotional sense, I would think of it as no, but yes, but do it. And usually, if people are talking like that, generally they really want you to do something as much as they will mask it.
Do you want me to go to the time portal, empathy?
You get the same exact answer as before. The moon eclipsing a sun that's brighter than before.
Maybe you'd say, I can't tell you yes, but yes.
Well, it's more
it's like a
than
baby.
likely yes, but that it's dangerous, or yes, but your mother wouldn't want you to, or something. No.
If only
You
could
see
communicate
you,
with more than
but you're a
just
baby.
suns and moons.
See what?
You see yourself, but you're like a baby.
That doesn't make any sense to me. But let's go to the time portal then.
Oh.
So we're not dropping off the package?
I mean,
Being fair, what
If
are we
we end
dropping
up
off
back-
again?
if we end up back in time, then we have a ton of time to drop off the package, don't we?
Not wrong there.
But if we end up back in time, won't that god want to destroy us because we're back in time?
It would be the god that sent us there, wouldn't it? We're not going into the portal to purposely go back in time.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Okay.
Hey,
He's
Sybil.
like,
Shut up.
damn, that
This
logic was
is-
shut down.
Hey, Sybil.
This is terrible. This is a terrible idea.
You want to give me a history check?
I'm gonna die.
I would love to get a nat 1 on this.
All right, you don't remember.
Am I
Unless you
truly
as a
gonna-
player actually remember it.
Unless I actually remember it.
Yeah.
What am I actually supposed to remember right now?
Well, you were just talking with the man who's researched the time god before.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he say to you?
He said, don't fucking be stupid around the time god. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I mean, if don't be stupid, that just means that we won't be
I
stupid
mean,
around here.
I've been through Oxcliff before, so it's fine.
Did he say anything about don't go in time portals, or?
No, he said, don't be dumb. Don't do anything dumb. He said, portals have been kind of coming up everywhere. You can go through 2 portals at once. That's the thing.
What do you mean go through 2 portals at once?
You are terrible at laying out
No,
information.
that sounds like an
Sybil.
important piece of information that you just skipped over.
Yeah.
What do you mean go through 2 portals?
What? He just was like, oh yeah, dude, I went through 2 portals at once. I was like, okay.
That's how he knew there was a time portal around here, my guy.
What?
Okay, so he didn't say anything along the lines of, I wouldn't just go into a time portal, or if you go into a time portal, this will happen to you, or don't go to the time god ever.
I mean, he doesn't like
Should-
the time god. He called
Should
him
we try to catch up with him?
dumb.
He is in town right now. He was like shopping. You did
perhaps-
see him.
Maybe we should go ask. If he's
But
still in
quietly
town.
and not out loud in the street.
Yes, please.
I look at Sybil.
I will take
I
him.
was like getting up to go. I was like, oh.
If you all want to come with, you can, but it might be a bit intimidating if all of us just approach this man.
Oh,
So
yes,
I
I
will
can be
go,
intimidating.
and
That would work
Australia,
quite well.
I don't think we want to intimidate him at first. Let's just be
Why not?
nice.
You want just like me and you to go?
I
Petal?
don't really care
I
who
mean,
goes.
It
It's just
sounds
maybe not all
like
of
this
us.
is slightly more important for me anyway.
Yes, so I believe Phalia should go. However, I don't think that you should intimidate him at first. Maybe
How
just ask him
would I
simply.
not intimidate people?
Persuasion. Just be nice.
Persuasion?
Maybe not nice. Maybe not nice, but
Do you mean
if
to lie
you-
to him?
No,
No, that's deception.
it's deception.
Persuasion is telling the truth in a brighter light.
Not even that. It's just being able to
Brighter.
convince somebody that your position is the righteous and
In-
better one.
But my
Okay.
position is
Are
a
you
better one.
in a dark and gloomy light? Blah.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yeah.
So do you go outside?
Yeah, I'll leave.
We
him up on
Eldritch
the
Blast
table.
and stop him in his tracks.
No!
You see him
You
walking
violated
down
the
the
law.
street
No.
towards the tavern.
Wait, is he wearing the patch or not?
No,
Okay.
Good question, though.
Good question, yeah.
it's a very
Good.
good question.
Good question. You know,
Uh-huh.
you-
See?
Imagine
Boom.
if you asked that and he went, actually, he's wearing a patch. You would have saved our skin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you would have.
Uh-huh.
Chance, since I am have long legs, I take large steps behind him and say, "Excuse me."
Yes. What can I do for you?
I don't
can
remember his accent. God damn it.
Ooh.
Oh no,
Could
I
we-
know it was something
Rewind
like
a little
this.
bit on the stream.
Talk somewhere. A
I think it was
more
something
private.
like this.
Our friend is terrible at conveying any information. So,
Oh, sure. Any questions you got?
As he like
Uh,
follows
not-
you.
Not in
Okay.
the street.
yeah, no, not the street.
Like I said,
I take him to
Your house.
my house.
Where your wife is. And you're bringing women inside.
I'm bringing the small man.
This
inside.
is a very nice place.
I
Yes,
follow
yes. Don't touch anything. Don't rob my pantry.
Too late.
What pantry? It looks like it's empty.
I open my pantry. No, 2 weeks of
Remember
leftovers.
last night.
Yeah, there is nothing in your pantry.
What
Nickel ate
happened?
it all.
Why?
That little dragon can fit some fucking food.
Stuffed.
So, what are your
Anyway.
questions?
I'll sit down. We wanted to ask this time god of that you speak of.
Do not say his
Uh,
name. It may draw his
don't-
ire.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know his name.
Oh, fuck.
You said it's okay. You said his name wrong.
You did say his name wrong.
Okay, good.
I don't know his name.
But I may have said it right.
However, we wanted to inquire whether seeking him out as to whether these popping up portals were his doing or not would be wise, or seeking him out at all.
Well, as long as you aren't time travelers, he will not do anything to you. But if you draw his ire, and you are a time traveler, then that's a very big issue.
What if we go into a time portal to catch his attention?
Where'd you come from?
I said I followed him.
I didn't remember
She was
that.
there the
I didn't
entire
hear that.
time.
I'm sorry.
I just love the fact of where did you come from? I've been right here. Oh.
Oh. If you go into a portal, then he will. If you go there to speak with him, he'll be very cordial and very talkative. He may bore you for a few centuries before sending you back without aging you.
Oh, then that's all we really needed to know.
Okay.
Yes, as long as he's not, going to smite.
But
us
if
the
you are
second
time
we-
travelers, he will.
I don't think...
Do
So
shit
what
like
is a
that.
time traveler? I don't understand.
This dude right here, he's a time traveler.
So you
I am.
frequently do that.
I believe it should be quite obvious what a time traveler is, Petal.
Yes, but does that mean that he just does it regularly, or
It's
is
really
anybody
if you're
ever?
no if
Look,
if you're a time traveler, you would know.
I accidentally did it because I came into a portal that was near a time bleed. So I fucked up my destination.
What if
So-
we
And he blames
asked
you
him
for
to
that.
forgive you
Still.
because it was an accident?
Well, I probably won't get smited or anything like that. He doesn't normally do the smiting. But he will
Okay.
fuck
Who
with
does
me.
normally do the smiting?
I don't
But he
know.
might make you. But he
Maybe
might make
that
you
one
a
of the
few
other
months
new
older.
gods, maybe that Karma lady. She doesn't seem too happy.
Karma lady.
Oh, the thing where he says what goes around comes around.
Oh.
Oh, no. This one just likes to punish people for no reason.
Oh.
So exactly that. So exactly that, but without the good karma.
Except,
Yes.
nothing good ever happens.
The goddess of constitution.
Well, I'm
That
quite healthy.
Seems quite not matching to the name.
I'm not very versed on her. I'm sorry. I mainly was interested in the time.
Are there any other new gods we must worry about?
That you must worry about? I don't think so.
I meant in general.
Maybe the one of defense. He can... I've heard that he is kind of a dick.
Why would there be a god of defense? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't
god of
know.
death
They
is-
just
a
came
god of-
through and
A
called
goddess of
themselves
death
this.
is needed. A god of gods is needed, etc. Why would there be a god of constitution, a god of defense? I can understand time as well.
Well, the other new gods are... Let me think here. I'm rolling a religion check to see if he even knows. No, he doesn't remember their subclass things.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's all we really needed to know about the portals.
Yes, that was much easier than trying to ask our blind mute friend.
I said that.
You did
You
not
just
say
didn't believe
that.
me.
You said almost
I
none
did.
of
I
that.
said it's fine. You just
Worst
told
case scenario, we were going to go in anyway.
Oh, by the way, the god of defense is not just a normal god of defense. He's a greater god of defense. I'm sorry.
What does
There's
that
a
mean?
new greater god?
Oh, yes. Some of the new gods are greater gods. Like,
What?
the greater god of time is the one I'm referring to.
Did they pose a threat to the Raven Queen?
Not that I'm aware of.
I rub my finger across my eyebrow to make it no longer worried and stressed. Like someone trying to mold their face back into a normal position.
I'm relaxed, I swear.
what's happening to her face.
I think that is emotion, Sybil.
Oh.
Don't say that.
Sorry. Just
Man,
a
that's
joke.
a taboo word.
Just a joke. You weren't showing any emotion.
Maybe a little bit.
No, she wasn't.
A
I
tiny
love
bit.
the room.
Speck of emotion.
Anyway, thank you. Hold on, I forgot your name, but I have it right here in my notes.
Robin Bell.
Robin, it's
Bell.
right there. It's literally staring me in the face. Robin Bell. That is all we need, I think.
Good. But, like I said, if you're not time travelers, you're just fine. If you
No,
are,
we're normal people.
then maybe avoid him.
I'm a fisherman and sometimes a drunk.
Okay, thanks for all your help.
Yes, now out of
Of
my house
course.
before you eat everything in my pantry.
What pantry? It was empty when we came in.
I know.
I put Nickel back on Petal's shoulders, and he has a nice smile on his face.
Oh, you fat dragon.
He's a little chubby at this point.
Oh, you
and I
might
will
want
usher
to fly him around a little more.
Why?
Exercise.
He's a little rotund. Maybe needs a little bit of exercise.
That's just extra calories. We'll burn it off.
Actually, it's
Moon.
quite good for dragons to be full of weight.
Sun.
It's a sign of power.
Moon.
Well, it's a sign of I describe myself as a sign of comfort.
You
Sign
just
of
see a picture in your
satisfaction.
head of your nickel being just a ball of fat and rolling around as empathy is riding it like a circus performer.
That would be amazing.
Greater God of Defense. Oh, Jack Saint. I've been to a Jack Saint church before.
Jack St. Church.
Jack Saint, who are we talking about?
Give me 1 second.
That is the defense god.
Oh. He already has a new church.
Oh no, this was years ago. This was about 10 years ago, around the time I started my whatever I'm doing.
Time in the Prime Material moves so much faster.
You keep bringing that up, and yet you haven't really spoken a lot about your home world.
I did tell you all where I'm from.
I understand.
I believe that was either yesterday or the day before.
Right. I wouldn't doubt it if I just was busy with my book.
So,
Where are you guys heading now?
Oxcliff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Just real quick, I'm going to check.
This place right there.
What
I'm
place?
going-
It's
This
Oxcliff to go through the portal.
Why are we
of
going there?
time.
Because they got a lake. It's really cool.
I don't get it.
Alright.
I'm going to check the pigeons, see if there's anything back from my mother. If not, then I'll be right along.
Oh, I should also do that actually, and see if there's anything from my mother.
It's only been one day.
There's definitely not anything from my mom.
Never mind.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna go check to see if there's been anything from my family.
Ah. No.
More family's cool.
Yeah,
Aw.
I didn't think so.
It's
Mainly
because
because-
the cleric is hiding all the letters.
There's almost no pigeon coops in the town you're from.
Hey, can we get some more
I
arrows on
know.
Oxcliff?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. So we're heading to Oxcliff, right?
Yeah. Going to Oxcliff. Here. I'll
Are
look
you
for a
leaving
really
right now or
good
later?
Arrow. There we
We're
go.
just leaving right now. I have to go say goodbye.
There we go.
You don't need to say bye to shit.
I need to say bye. I grab my backpack. I grab my fishing pole. I wrap that bad boy up.
We should probably go pack up the tent. I don't think we took it down yet.
Huh? Oh, you left the tent out there? That's an expensive tent.
It's still behind the inn.
Maybe you should probably go grab that.
Does anybody want to help me?
Well, I'm packing. You guys don't have anything to pack
Besides the tent.
besides
Yeah.
the tent.
I go to the tent.
There's
I
some
grab
kids
my
playing around it.
sword. Children, no.
Get away from my
Children. Truly a despicable
Eldritch
situation.
blast.
There's only one thing worse than
A child.
no.
Yeah, make sure to grab my sword off of the mantle.
It hums as you pick it
Tell
up.
it to shut up.
Rude.
Then I put it on my backpack.
All right.
And then I'm ready to go.
In case the chat didn't know exactly where we were going.
Yeah. And then I
Don't
forget I
judge
left
me.
my hat on the kitchen table, and I run back into my house and I grab it and then I go. And then I lock the
damn.
door on the way out.
It's got all sorts of. It's got all your hooks in the brim like a true fisherman hat.
Thank God I never forgot these. I will then go to the bun in oven.
You see a bunch of girls going upstairs as you get there.
Good morning, ladies. Back to work, I see.
You hear them unanimously say, "Hi, pedal."
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, believe it.
Where
How are you?
is
Paladin, we'll be okay.
my dearest Fallen?
The last one going up the stairs just points to the kitchen.
Thank you very much. I will head back. Lynn. I'll
As she's
peek my
back
head
there,
in.
like pulling fucking massive trays of bread out.
Working as usual. So, well, I'm heading to Oxcliff.
Didn't you just come from there?
Yes, I did, and now there's some things we need to investigate. Some sort of disturbance. I'll kind of wave my hand nonchalantly.
Okay, well. She sets this tray down on like this like flowered table. And she comes over, gives you a big old tight hug, and
Return it.
bites your neck.
Ooh.
Like hard.
I'm sorry.
We're going with him.
Don't.
You didn't say you followed this time, motherfucker.
I didn't say that. That's my bad. No.
And she just kind of pats where there's now a mark on your neck.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Of course I will. And if any word does come from my mother, don't feel the rush to get it to me. She should be fine on her own. But if she's hollering for me and sends guards, tell her I went west.
But you're going. Oh, I get it.
Yes. Well, I will see you later, my love. I will kiss her cheek and turn.
She spanks your ass on your way out.
And I hustle out into the dirty streets.
Are you okay? You made a yelp.
Huh? Oh, yes, I'm fine.
He has a mark on his neck. It's a very noticeable red mark.
Did somebody attack you?
No. Somebody left me a gift is all.
Gift?
Seems like a very painful gift.
You can see the indents of teeth. It's still very noticeable.
I will never understand Eladrin.
I might never either.
I do.
You're an Eladrin?
No.
Well, then how could you? Well, I'm sure you're a purveyor of many cultures, Sybil.
No, mostly elves.
Why the interest in elves? Just happenstance, or?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, I point my finger into the
wipe my
sky,
nose with eyes.
and I take a forward step, kick up some dirt to Oxcliff, and then I adjust, knowing I'm pointing like north, and I
Don't
start
announce
pointing
to
more
everyone where we're going.
south. To, what? Why not?
What if someone follows us?
Oh,
So fuck you.
I guess, but sorry, it's like a.
I'm after a
venturing thing.
thief.
Okay, okay. I won't announce where we're going. That's fair. To somewhere.
To somewhere.
To Ottermeyer.
All right.
Okay.
We get walking.
Yep. I want
And
you
we're
all to
walking.
roll d6s.
No!
No!
Walking. And we're walking.
5.
5.
5!
Come on, more 5s. Come on.
All the 5. All the 5s.
God. Oh! You suck.
You suck. You know what? No. We should use an inspiration to lower that.
Lorelei, please roll a 4.
Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it. Yeah.
No, not a d4.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah! You ruined it, Sybil. You ruined it.
Ruined it.
To be fair,
Nothing happens.
You ruined it, Sybil.
If we'd gotten one more 5, we may have just ran into a lich.
We may have
It was
gotten
your
the
fault, Sybil.
greatest encounter ever if
Yeah,
all of
we
us
would have actually walked directly into the portal on accident.
If everybody got into 5, we would have just faced Tiamat. Let's face it.
We would have gotten the Kraken Layers
Wait.
horde.
Guys,
Ooh,
we have 4 5s.
No, we didn't all get 5s though.
Sybil got a
Oh, okay.
6. 6-ol. Oh. Funny.
Sybil, you better use your inspiration to lower it by 1.
That won't happen. It'll lower by 2.
It will, and we'll have to inspiration it up.
You're never gonna achieve the perfect number.
No, we need it.
It's never going to happen.
It will. It will. No!
Oh no!
I didn't need
I will raise it. Yes.
Still no encounter.
All right.
Oh, we used our inspiration.
All right. One day towards Oxcliff.
But yeah,
I don't know why you guys did.
We all got 5 though.
Yeah, but you don't know how I'm rolling for encounters, my dude.
I know, but we should get something special.
Yeah, DM.
Do you want an encounter?
No,
Show us
we
this
want.
girl.
Yeah,
I have one encounter that's very special.
Oh God.
It is
Better
your
not be cow
choice.
level.
Huh?
It better not be cow level.
Not cow level.
Higher than cow level.
It's all dependent on how you guys react. So, do you want it or not?
I don't know. I mean, we did use our inspiration.
We
I
did use
feel
our
like-
inspiration.
I feel like we have to do something. We did use
Something. Let's see what happens, guys.
So it's a yes for the encounter then?
Yeah,
I
let's do
suppose.
it.
We don't have to.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As you guys are traveling, it's the second day of travel because I was extending because you kind of used this area already.
Okay.
So you're about halfway there. As you're walking, you hear
No.
hey Sybil, with your 29 passive perception, you see a giant white dragon flying overhead.
I point. I say, "Hey, look, a giant white dragon."
Wait, where?
I point up.
It's to the north a little bit.
Does he look familiar?
Maybe.
Do you
Is-
think that's
Are you doing anything to hide yourself, Nico?
I wasn't.
Are you? So you're not going to?
Are you now?
Nah.
I will.
Ah.
I don't want a white dragon to see
Yeah.
me.
I'll hide from the white dragon.
I don't like this dragon.
It doesn't
I
matter
will.
for anyone else. I just needed to know if Nico did.
Oh, okay.
I still rolled stealth.
It's fine. So Nico, you see it, like, its wingspan like twitch a little bit as it starts swirling and descending down over top of you.
Is that supposed to happen?
I think we should go.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
I need to have a talk.
what?
Talk?
All right, then I won't go.
Nico, where are you going?
This
It-
bastard.
It lands a little ways away, and you can feel the earth shake a little from just its sheer size. There is no one on him. And he is slowly walking step after step. You see his draconic face wry into a wide smile. Nico, you remember that smile.
I'm gonna back the hell up and hide behind a tree.
Hello, Keloth.
Hello, little fool.
It's been long.
4 years. 4 years since I saw you flying that bastard out of my village.
You guys stop adding to that fucking arrow. It's distracting.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not adding anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean the one with the meat?
The meat.
Yes. The
I've
one
only-
who broke his promise to me.
You mean like how he broke the promise of the head households, the founders?
Maybe. But what are you doing out here, little one?
Shoot it.
Oh, thanks to the situation with the man who rode on you, I've been exiled.
So no one would see you missing.
As like his muzzle just like sniffs, breathing you in, kind of pulling you off your feet a little bit.
Take a step forward.
I have.
Yeah.
I don't.
I've
Nico is
had
with us.
friends,
I'm gonna stay the fuck back.
and I've had more training than I did when I first met you. I still won't say that I will beat you,
He
but I
His-
definitely am more than just parlor tricks now.
his head tilts his head a little bit as that wry smile becomes it almost like curls back in the back corners.
Then, would you like a deal?
Let's hear it.
I want you to kill the founders so I can be free.
Very well, as long as I also get a part of this bargain.
I won't eat you and your friends.
May I add one amendment?
You want to know where he is, don't you?
God, sorry.
Yes.
Why do you
Just
even have
Sybil
those?
over here like pulling his little Sprite back. No!
Why do you have hourly alarms?
Shut up.
I do.
Even-
If you survive, I will tell you as I eat their corpses.
Very well.
Good. But remember,
And he leans in very close. Like his muzzle is like inches away from your face. And he licks the front of your chest and
Mhm.
face.
Mm-hmm.
white dragons never forget.
I would not have
That's
it
true.
any other way.
Can I make a nature check?
You can. Sure.
No, I'm kidding. No, God, no.
Are you proficient in nature?
No. What do you think I am? Continue.
Well, with how rare dragons are, you would need proficiency to find anything out on them.
With who I am, I'm not gonna question.
What are you asking?
No, I'm not gonna question anything. No, nothing.
Okay.
I'm not asking anything.
Okay.
I will be there in 2 months. If they are not dead, I will find you.
2 months?
2 months.
I will see it done.
As he like steps back and gets ready to take off.
You better, or you and your friends will be my dinner instead.
We have 2 months to be strong enough to kill a dragon. Because fuck him. Just kidding.
Hey guys, glad I gave you guys a time limit.
Is he going? Is he going yet?
He should have been like 3 months.
Do any of you brace because he's might be wing buffeting
I'm
to get
behind a
up?
tree
I
hiding
will.
stealth.
I'll brace.
Definitely
Okay.
bracing.
I'm breaking.
Everyone who's bracing is fine.
Ah,
He's not doing it to be a dick.
he's just
It's
doing.
just powerful.
He just
whoosh.
and flying off overhead, heading more south, continuing
soon
the
as
path he
he-
was on.
As soon as he gets far enough that I feel relatively comfortable, I collapse to my feet and start heavy breathing.
I'm gonna go grab that motherfucker. I'm gonna slap him in the face.
You guys wanted
I'll
an
slap
encounter.
the shit out of Nico. You just bargained. What gives you the right to bargain in my life?
I don't think she was just bargaining it. I think she had no choice.
It was a
but to
choice
agree.
between either the fight now or the fight later.
Yeah, you didn't seem
chose-
too fucking preoccupied with that. You just said, "Yeah, let's make a deal." Come on.
You decide to try to make a deal with the thing that can eat you in one bite. Okay? You
Don't.
try to tell it that they no. Okay?
Nico.
Okay?
Nico. It's you were talking about that bear, the previous writer, correct?
It wrote it out. I want to
Yeah.
know where it went. He said he will tell me.
And you're going to kill these founders for that information?
They haven't proven their worth to me ever since they exiled me.
What about your friend? Isn't he one of those?
He's already a lost cause.
Now, I wouldn't say that. People can change. I don't understand your
He's having
situation.
a seizure.
A what?
He's
Seizure. He's seizing every 20 minutes. At least he was 4 years ago.
Oh my.
Get
Greater
put into a
restoration may help
coma.
him, but none of us have that ability.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the reasons why I've been needing to get stronger. So I can find more people, so I can gain at least the ability to find enough money to get somebody to him.
I see. Well, I somewhat grasp it. However,
Also,
I think
Petal,
the
that white dragon is the one that had the black. Is the one who rode the black bear.
yes, I assume so. In that circumstance, I believe that rather than following what this dragon wishes for you to do, getting the right amount of people or equipment to force that dragon to do what we want it to do would be the better option.
Well, apparently I have no choice in the matter now. Now my life is bound by contract.
It's bound by
Mine isn't.
that fate you like so much, or hate
Yes.
so much.
But I have things to do and people to meet. I can't be here.
Well, that dragon's part of it, I'm assuming.
I
No.
forgot to inform you. That's not a choice anymore.
Yeah, because you made it for us, Nico. You made it for us.
If he has anything
If
to do
you-
with the black bear, then he is important to me as well.
Well, it would be good to learn about the black bear because it was one of my visions. But for now, there's nothing else we can do. We should continue forward.
I agree. And Nico, we as a group can discuss more about actually what to do about these others later. But perhaps we should get to Oxcliff and all breathe.
Yes.
I hate
get
you.
walking.
Whoever did that purple one, I hate you the most.
Ooh, purple one.
Oh, that vision. Oh.
It's terrible.
No, I
yeah.
only hate them because I literally was watching when that went down in that exact spot. I hate whoever did it.
It hurts my eyes.
So to Oxcliff, boys and girls.
Huh?
So to Oxcliff, you arrived there a couple days later. It's almost like a dragon came through and scared everything off.
Yeah.
So arriving in
Well,
Oxcliff, the gate
I
is
tell
open.
Nickel that there was no monsters because he is big and scary.
Oh, when the dragon was there, it did piss on you, by the way.
It's okay.
all right.
So you guys
We're in
arrive in
Oxcliff.
Oxcliff.
I look around and I'm like, no idea where this portal is.
It's a different layout now.
It's a what?
The town isn't laid out the same.
Man, where's Birds and Furs?
You ask any of the guards?
I'll walk up to one of the guards. Excuse me, is Burrs around?
Ooh.
You know, Burrs. The guy who sells what is it, furs?
What the fuck kind of place that be?
What? Wait. Hold on. What about Lurs?
No.
Are you having a stroke, sir?
Tent? How about tent?
You're looking for a tent? Then I just go to the general goods store.
The what? That's lame.
What are you talking about? General Good? You're
I remember this
crazy.
city having a general goods store.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I think he means furs.
Oh.
Well,
no, he said general goods store. He doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say furs.
what about where you get blankets?
Ah, yes, blanket.
You would get that at the general goods store. Either that
Where would I
or
get
a
a
furniture
blanket?
store.
I
Where
think
would I
time
get
has
a blanket
changed.
like this? And I take out my big, thick blanket.
Yes, Sybil, we all realize that the time has changed, but we're having fun with this questioning.
Okay. I thought you were all just stupid.
Where
No.
would I get a blanket like this?
Like that one? I'm sure the tailor might have something similar.
Nope, we got it here. We got it from a place called, what was it?
I think it was Feathers? No, Feathers had furs.
Well, the town is either worse off than it was before or back to normal.
Not sure.
That's possible.
What
Anyways.
year is it?
It's 1503.
Ah, thank you.
Huh. Okay.
So, yes, the second one.
Wonder if that dragon knows that we're here.
Mm,
Don't worry about that.
we should hurry just in case.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if
It's
you are
definitely been more than 2 months.
if you'll be staying in town here, then I would recommend seeing the water fountain. It's a very elegant piece.
Wait. Water is where the last portal was.
Ah, yes, we'll make sure to check out the water fountain. Thank you very much. Where's the nearest inn also?
Oh, you could just go down the street and go into... I need an inn name. God damn it. I didn't have this
The
planned.
Stinky Bed.
Hers.
Hers.
No.
Hers.
this is the end of
Call
the
it his or
hers.
hers.
Down
We
feather.
need that tavern's book.
Down feather.
Down feathers?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's the best inn in town.
I see.
They use actual down feathers to make the beds.
Oh,
Fancy.
fancy.
But
if you can't afford that place, then
we can afford it. My
any
good
hole
man.
in the wall is kind of visual.
Yes. We'll make sure to find it. Thank you very much for your assistance, Town Guardsman.
And please keep the noise down after 10 p.m. The Lord gets very angry.
What is he?
Lord.
He kind of points to the giant castle that was not here before.
Hey, wait a second.
Thank you.
Like the last time you were here.
What time is it now?
It's about, he looks up at the sky, uses the finger trick, about 5 p.m.
Okay.
So we have about 5 minutes to get to the fountain. Thank you.
All right.
He just kind of like gives you weird looks as he nods and you go on your way.
Just let these insane people into the city.
The city is a lot more sparse than it was before.
First time.
Yeah.
As we
It's a lot what? It's a lot
when we
wetter
walk
than it was
away.
before?
When we walk away, when we're a little farther away, I'll ask that.
Repeat that question, because Chance also said something.
It's a lot wetter than it was before?
It's a lot
more.
I'm
The
going to go
question is
first.
for Chance.
It's a lot more sparse than it was before. The streets aren't nearly as crowded as they were.
Okay.
But everything seems higher class. Like there's actual roads here.
Okay.
So
Question.
it's later than we
no.
were the first time.
Is it? What time was it when we were here the first time?
Well, it's 15:03 now, and it seems a lot more like a capital city.
It's boring, definitely. Probably a lot simpler than it was.
I wonder what year it was the first time we came in.
Didn't ask. Probably. Let me guess. 1204. The year of insane beds and stores. But where's this?
I wonder if a library would have the history of the town.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, probably.
We really shouldn't learn anything about the future.
You're right. To the fountain.
I just want to know when we were the first time.
I just want to know what the lottery tickets were.
No.
As you guys are walking and talking, you come to this giant like city square where the market used to be. And there's this like 40-foot by 40-foot massive fountain with this like multi-headed beast as a like centerpiece that is being slain by a bunch of different adventurers, and it's out of each one of the wounds is where the water's coming out.
We really shouldn't be looking at this.
I
It
don't
is
get
draconic
I'm
in
not gonna
nature.
make the plan.
Yes, let's
Huh?
try not to think about this.
Yes, I also will not try to think about this. I'm not gonna look at those adventures. I refuse.
I look up from my book.
Yeah.
I look up from my book from what everybody's talking about, and I rip out a page.
By the way, it's like a gilded statue. The wounds is where the gold is. The rest of it is like a stone. The teeth of the creatures are silver. And all the weapons that the people are using are like actual weapons instead of like stone made shit.
Instead of fake baby weapons.
I want to look in the
Reminds
fountain.
me, I
for
wanted to
shiny
pick up
stuff.
a mall.
You're looking in the fountain for shiny stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There's coins in the fountain.
I think she's looking for a portal, Chance.
Oh, I know.
Knows. How deep
Nico,
is the
do
water?
you think you can sense magic and see if you can
The
find
water
that
is only
portal?
about 6 inches deep. But like I said, this is a massive fucking thing.
Have no ability to sense magic.
How many coins are in here?
I asked Nico.
There's 5 platinum in your immediate area. A bunch of gold. 1 1 silver piece. No copper.
I will grab the 1 silver.
Oh, I wouldn't know customs.
If we're not supposed to look at anything, why are you grabbing a coin?
I want to know why it's the only silver in here.
Because it's money. Why would they throw away money?
Also,
people
we
need the
can't.
money?
It's not as if we can't. It's not as if we can't interact with things here. We can't learn about things if we are the ones from the arguable past. But we're not really time travelers because this was an accident looking for a time portal and blah blah blah.
You see a kid running to the fountain and just throws in a handful of gold pieces.
Why?
I like
What
the
is wrong with
hands
you,
forward.
child?
What are you doing?
I'm making wishes.
My God. Just use the spell.
Wishes with that much is very powerful.
This world's magic is not high enough level to know about the wish spell.
How does throwing a coin in a fountain get you a wish?
Well, they say if you throw a coin in the fountain and leave it there, and no one disturbs it for at least 2 years, you will get your wish granted.
That seems counterintuitive.
How often does the
really
Lord
took
come
that
through and
power.
collect these coins?
He doesn't.
Hmm.
No one touches the coins in the fountain. And he gives
Nobody
like a
ever.
big
I
old
see.
toothy smile. He's missing like his 2 front teeth.
Uh-huh.
How rusted is that silver coin?
Not.
Tarnished.
None of the coins
Mm.
in the water are tarnished at all.
Okay, that's good.
Then,
Healthy water.
Chance, I would like to take out a gold piece and flick it into the water and wish to speak with the god of time.
All right. You do so.
Okay, we just gotta wait 2 years.
Yeah, see you guys in 2 years.
We could
So what
just
you're saying
leave
is we
off skip
exit
then
and come back.
I will drop it into the water and I'll say out loud, I wish everything wasn't so culturally confusing.
Oh no.
You dropped that silver piece you
2
took out.
years
Yeah.
later.
You
2
took
years
away
later.
someone else's wish to make your own.
Cursed.
That
Yeah.
sounds like
Well,
failure.
to be fair, I grabbed that coin before my character knew what it was for.
I know.
It's like you're
But
just
no-
making an extra wish for someone else's coin.
This kid doesn't seem like super well off. Like he looks like he'd be like around your guys' like wealth level, or at least his family is.
Do
But
you-
like I said, he threw in a handful of gold, like 10 pieces.
I wonder
Where
if
did
their
you
parents know about
Get
the
all
money.
those coins.
My mom gave them to me. As he points over, and she's just like sitting there, just like rocking a baby.
She gave you 10 gold to make wishes with.
Oh yeah,
To make
Why
wishes
wouldn't
with,
you make a wish on each
or
gold?
I have a lot of wishes. I come here every day.
you throw gold into this.
He nods.
You know, perhaps
Is gold
instead
not
of
as
just making those
valuable?
wishes, you could use that gold to make wishes come true for other people.
I'm gonna walk to this child and crouch down to him. Have you been experiencing anything like where you feel like time has gone so much faster than it should have? Like you close your eyes and it seems like it should have been only a few minutes, but then half the day went by because you had so much fun.
Yeah, when I lay down at night.
Is there a local weapons store or something like that?
Weapons.
Are you asking the kid?
No, I'm asking the DM as I'm looking around.
Oh, not in this area.
Okay.
It seems like the area surrounding this like fountain is all like houses and like apartments and shit.
Residentials.
Well, this is the area we experienced it last time.
Mm-hmm.
It's around
Well,
here.
the whole town was affected. At the time we entered the
Yes.
gates.
But we were most affected when we were shopping.
Mm. Well,
Should we
this
go
is
shop?
residential, not so we need to find the shops. Oh, but this was the marketplace.
Can I go back to
Yes.
my mom now?
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
You're
yes,
allowed
of
to
course,
do
so
whatever you
sorry.
want.
He like skips back to his mom and like hugs her. She scolds him for almost knocking his baby brother out of her hands. And
Mm.
just kind of gets up and starts walking away.
And we go look at the library now. This place is weirding me out, and
Why
I
are
want to
we
know what's
going?
going on.
Why would we go to a library?
To see if there's any history that we can see what happened
Why
here.
would you want to spoil the future to anger the time god at you?
I don't want to find these. I want to see when we were last time.
We know where we were last time.
We don't know when we were.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out when we were.
Why would a library help that?
History of the town.
That's spoiling the future.
Well,
Only if
we
we're looking
look-
at current events.
Only if we're looking for the specific thing she's looking for, yes.
we start with 1491 and go back. With May 1491 and go back. If it's not there, then oh well.
If any kind of time travel or having any knowledge to upset time would upset the time god, why would we
I'm
do
saying
anything?
I'm not looking at from 1503 to past 1491. I am looking from when we are in outside of this town and back. If
Why?
the information I want to see if if we were further back in the past than we were.
No, I asked the man up front what year it was. We know when we
He
are.
said 1503. I want to know
That's-
when we were last time.
Okay. Hello.
Oh.
You're back. We can hear you.
Hmm. Well, I'm going.
Sybil, please
to-
explain to Lorelai why going to a library in the future would be the worst possible thing you could do.
I'm saying I want to look at stuff from
No.
our
She wants to
time
look at
back.
history books.
No.
No, I don't want to
No.
look at anything from 1503. From right now, it is 1503.
Did we time travel?
We are.
Yes.
No. We
There was a
Are we just-
We went up to
situation.
Oxcliffe, and the guards were like, "What the heck is burrs and furs
So-
and
Sybil?
lurs?" And we're like, "What?" And then I asked, "What year is it?" And he said, "It's 1503." And we went, "Oh." And now, Lorelai wants to go to the library and check history books.
No.
No.
I'm not wanting to look at the current
It doesn't matter.
before the last 10 years.
It
If
doesn't
you
matter.
learn anything from the future, and then when you step out of Oxcliffe, you're going to go back to our time. If you learn anything and then you interact with it, you create a fucking
I want to
temporal
look-
glitch.
I understand that. I'm not going
No,
to
you
look at
don't,
anything.
because you still want to go to a fucking library.
I want to look at 1491 and in the past of 1491.
There are no handy dandy books like that, Lorelai.
Usually, there's at least some history.
What was
of
so
a town.
special about 1491 that they would specifically make a book for only that and backward?
I don't know. Towns are weird.
You
Yes,
grew
but-
up on a ship. There is no
I
such
grew
thing as
up
that
traveling.
in a library.
I've only
Yes.
spent 10 years on that ship.
Listen, if
We're
you,
not going to a library.
Now think about it.
Fine.
Think about it. If the book is written differently than a book in our time, then it still would count.
Okay.
It was a bad idea. I don't even like being here, to be honest.
Well, we have to go look for that portal then. This fountain in town doesn't appear shiny. I've checked it. I guess I can double check it. I'll walk around it and look.
Aren't you
You're wel-
familiar swim in it?
That, what? Yes, but it's 6 inches deep.
I mean, just because it's 6 inches deep from the surface doesn't mean it's 6 inches deep if it's all planar.
I picked up a coin.
Okay, so maybe it's not there. Maybe it's underneath the multi-headed monster.
Yes, maybe.
There's a monster.
Did you miss my
Statue of the
description of
monster.
the fountain?
Is there any kind of?
Yeah, Sybil, did you miss the description of the fountain?
He did.
Okay. I will describe it again. The fountain describes a battle between some adventurers or just fighters. Doesn't matter. You guys aren't paying attention to what they are. You clearly said you didn't want to. And this multi-headed creature with teeth of silver, and its wounds are gilded, and that is where the water is running out of this fountain. And all the weapons are like real weapons instead of like stonework. And it's a draconic creature.
Does it say anything about like where this battle was fought?
Are you looking for a plaque to learn?
Sure, yeah, I would love to.
Sybil, we shouldn't. If this is a creature slain in the future, we shouldn't read this.
But
She reads the plaque.
That would be a terrible idea.
With your passive perception, you do know there is a plaque. You can't read it from here, but
Because she's blind.
I'm like, yes,
I put
and I'm
nickel
like,
in the fountain.
Nickel turns
Shiny
into a
things
coin.
that aren't coins.
you're what?
I put nickel in the fountain. Look for shiny things that aren't coins.
Nickel swims around, goes up to where the statue is, and looks up and down the statue, and points its tail at the wounds and the teeth.
I nod.
Is that shiny?
And then the swords.
I nod.
And then it like sniffs, and then starts swimming back to you.
All right, I don't think the portal is here.
Actually, this is just a funny what-if puzzle. Could you take those swords out of their hands and put them in the wounds?
That sounds like something we might not want to do in front of the guards.
Right? Like an evil puzzle that needs to be solved after 10 p.m.
Oh, I see. Let's go to a tavern.
We just can't make noise after 10 p.m.
Actually, are there any guards around?
No?
Oh!
Are there any other people around? Where did that little boy
Well,
wander
there's
go?
that mother around,
Has
but-
his family started heading back to their house?
Yeah.
This is the perfect time, actually.
Finally. The
Like
timing
I said,
is
it's a very
supreme.
like almost desolate town.
This is supreme timing for us. This is our
All
moment.
right, but I will have nothing to do with it.
I don't mind getting water. I'll step into the pond, into that motherfucking thing.
Is there any?
I want dexterity checks.
Dexterity check.
I want 2 dexterity checks to see if you can make it all the way
I-
across without slipping on the loose coins.
Okay.
I want to help too. Right?
Ah.
Do stuff.
Oh,
My God, that was some good helping you did.
Thanks. Ow.
Can I jump in and also go in?
Yeah, give me 2 dexterity checks.
When did they make coins so slippery?
When you fall, you see that coins like slide out, and there's still more coins underneath them.
Man, you have been disturbed.
Oh, whoa.
Lorelai,
You're disturbing coins now, Petal.
I dig through the coins.
I'm gonna
How-
back up.
how far?
I'm gonna bag the hell up.
As far as I need.
about
100 meters.
for another like foot, you're still digging through coins until you hit the bottom of the pool, which is like white marble.
There is a bottom.
Oh.
There's a lot of coins in here.
Maybe there's a portal underneath some of the coins.
I was hoping, but no. Just white marble. I stopped.
You
on
only
it a little
checked
bit.
one section. Nickel
Lorelai,
doesn't
you are
know
at the
where-
statue. While Petal's digging around looking at the coins.
Nickel doesn't need to breathe. Maybe Nickel could look through the coins.
Oh, that's fair.
So Lorelei, what are you doing at the statue?
I try to move one of the weapons. If I can move it.
As you go to move the weapon, the statue's arm moves as you need it to. The whole statue moves as you need it to.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's
Alright,
one of those
I'm going
public
to shift.
public puzzles.
Which wound do you put in? In this position, it can go to 3. There's a middle, high, or low.
I'm going to shift. Okay. I'm going to go middle.
Okay. The sword slides into the wound like a stab.
I swear, if I hear click, 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 click.
The water stops flowing out of that wound.
Okay.
There's specifically 6 statues.
Statues. Okay.
There are 3 with swords, each in different version of a sword. One's a long, one's a short, and one's a rapier. One is a spear, one is a bow and arrow, and the other is just a shield.
Okay. Well, let's try the unique ones first. I take a look at the marks for like the shield and see if one would fit a shield.
There's sword marks in front of this.
They're all sword marks?
No, not all of them. The ones in front of the shield are sword marks.
Okay. Is there anything on the thing itself that would look like it was hit by a shield?
No.
Okay.
Nickel, you have Nickel swimming around in the pond, right?
Yeah, he's digging through the coins.
Give me an investigation check for him.
Oh no, with his stuff or mine?
Yup.
Oh no.
You want to use familiars for this stuff, you got to use their stats for it too.
Bam.
3.
You just find more marble every time you dig somewhere.
Can empathy help him?
Yeah.
One more roll. Natural 20.
18.
You find a sword in here.
It belongs to the shield guy.
Pulls out a sword. Cool. I will reach in and grab it from Nickel.
Okay, I will try one of the other swords and see if they will go in.
There is 4 wounds for the rapier.
Okay.
Can I look at the plaque?
Yeah.
Does the plaque specify the points in which this thing was hit, or describe? Not. I'll ignore like names. But
Okay. There's actually no names on this plaque. There's no date on this plaque. It simply says, the creature rose out of the water as the heroes fought it. With strikes of high, stabbings a many, slashes from head to tail, a arrow through its heart,
Okay.
a spear through its gullet.
Okay.
And the final strike is unknown.
So we have 2 swords now?
There's only 1 sword. Well,
The
she
one I
has positioned 2 swords into it. Yes.
Well, we have the sword and the rapier I haven't placed yet.
Yeah.
Did the shield guy not have a sword at the beginning?
The shield guy does. The shield guy only has the shield currently.
Does he have an open hand?
Is he dual-handing the shield?
Looking at it now, he is not dual-handing the shield.
Can I put the sword in his hand?
It's a very loose fit, but yes.
Then I'll take it out.
Mm.
So the spear probably.
How does the other sword fit in the other hero's hand?
They seem to all be like firmly grasping it, but the shield one, its hand is open at the bottom and tight at the top.
Open the bottom, tight at the top.
Yes.
Might have had a potion in his hand.
Dagger.
Holy symbol?
Look around the water for something else, perhaps.
Do you have something else to? Can you put something in there?
There is more on the plaque, but it's like scratched out and like vandalized.
Well, I mean, let's get whatever is like correct in the place. So, spear through the gullet, arrow through the heart. Is there an arrow?
There is a bone. There's a bow and arrow right there.
The one holding a bow and arrow has a arrow knocked and pulled back. That's it.
Is the arrow able to come off?
Do you try and take it off?
Yes.
I do.
All right, give me 2 dexterity checks to get over to the statue.
No, I'll try and take the arrow off.
Oh, actually, I was actually gonna say if it involved me going into the water, I was gonna use Mage Hand.
Okay, that's fine.
Classic.
The arrow does come off, and as soon as it's off, the archer his hand opens as if he actually fired the arrow, and the bow is now wax.
Yeah.
And I'm going to basically put it towards its heart. Is there multiple holes at its heart?
There
or
is
just
multiple holes.
Does anyone know?
There is 2 on its chest, one on the right, one on the left. There is one near its neck and one near its groin.
Well, that's the gullet. I point at the neck. A heart is on the...
A normal heart is on the left, but I don't know if that creature's different.
Well, let's try it. On the left.
I put it on what it would be its left.
Okay. You slide the arrow in. It goes in really deep until the feathers are just barely out, and then the water stops.
Okay.
Put the spear in that gullet, boy.
There is 5 holes where the spear is. There is 3 on the abdominal. There is 2 near the neck.
Would I know where a gullet is, being more around animal-ishness?
Are you related to draconic creatures?
I could roll and see if anybody has a dragon as their... If I know anybody who has a dragon as their spirit.
Cough.
Hey, Nickel, where's your gullet?
What would I roll?
Nature.
Okay.
Holy
Holy shit!
Hey. She knows gullets, bro.
Yeah.
Gullet champ, gullet champ.
The gullet
I
on
remember.
draconic creatures is the neck area. Like,
That's it?
put it into every hole until the water stops in the neck.
Right.
The spear, which hole do you do first? Left or right?
Nickel, where's your heart? Nickel.
Nickel's like patting around its body, then shrugs.
Jeez.
Can I try to roll?
I don't think Nickel has a PhD
I will do
in
the left
anatomy.
hole on the neck.
All
with
right.
The spear.
The spear's head only goes in and the water stops.
I'm gonna put my ear on the left side of Nickel's chest.
You hear the heartbeat?
I'll put it on the right side.
You hear the heartbeat?
Which side was louder?
They were equally as loud.
I'm gonna hold Nickel in front of me like Long Cat, and I'll say, "You are useless."
It's a very like small chest. All right.
Okay.
I mean, the water did stop when we put it in on the left, at least for the arrow.
Yes.
Can we move
But
the
it had to go really
longsword
far. But an
the-
arrow would go very far in.
Yeah,
To a
We should
dragon.
put
Here's
this
what you
sword
If
in
it
its head.
pierced its skin,
Yes, I
pierced the
agree.
hide.
The long sword go. I'm pretty sure.
I'm ahead.
The longsword actually has slash marks.
There was a slashing.
So
Oh,
many
okay, that was-
slashings.
There
was
is a
two
slash. There's 2 slash marks. There is
Uh-huh.
one that is from groin to shoulder.
Mm-hmm. But
The
what
other
about
one
from
is a
head to
slash from the right side to the left side.
tail? Mm.
So it's making an
What did-
X formation.
Right.
Put
What
it
did
in the
the
going to
thing
show.
I'll
say
put it in
about
the middle of
slashing?
the X.
Many slashes.
Like stabbing.
Yeah,
The statue will not move to let you make a stabbing motion.
I'll try to put it in sideways then.
Okay. Yeah, the like as if you were making a swing, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're doing the horizontal?
No, because it said from head to tail, so the other one.
From shoulder to groin.
Okay, which direction are you moving it from? Down low or up high?
Top down. Top to down.
Okay. As you're moving it top to down, as soon as you get to the bottom, the water stops coming out of both wounds.
Hmm.
Eh.
Oh wait, for the spear, did it stop coming out of both wounds or just one?
Just the one.
Oh, okay. Then move the spear to the other hole.
I do so.
The spear goes in far deeper and all the holes stop producing
There
water.
we go.
Eh.
Okay, and then what else is left?
What about with the arrow? Did all the holes stop
Arrows
with
in
the
the
arrow?
heart.
The arrow only went into... The arrow went all the way until the feathers, but all the water kept going.
Oh,
Oh, the
I
water
thought that
kept
you
Except
said
for
going.
that, that
stopped.
one hole.
Gotcha.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Put
then
the
let's try the
arrow out
other
then.
hole. I'll do that.
Okay. As you
Put it
push
in
it into
the
the other hole, it only goes in until the head of the arrow, but all the water stops.
Makes sense.
Ah, okay.
It wouldn't pierce the hide.
Mm.
Okay, what's left? That extra sword.
Did my
And-
first sword with the middle? Did all the water stop on there?
No, only the one you put in.
Okay.
Hmm.
I go back to that one.
Oh, put that one
and
high.
try the top. Try the higher.
All right, and like I said, this one's a short sword, so it's like the
Oh,
statue. You actually have to move the statue forward in order to get it
Mm.
up to that position, and then kind of lift it up into the hole.
Mhm. I
But
do
as
so.
you do so, the water from all 3 holes stops.
Ah.
But wait, that shield guy still doesn't have a weapon.
They said that the final one was a mystery.
I searched through the coins for a dagger.
Probably a
Or,
potion or
Well,
something,
there's
but
still the rapier that needs to find a home.
It could
Oh.
be a staff or
stuff that into a hole.
Which one?
well, maybe
Rapier.
try the rapier in his hand first.
yeah.
No. The rapier is already on a statue. The
I
rapier.
don't think it was.
Yeah. The rapier is already
She
connected
had
to the
yet to
statue.
she had yet to move the rapier.
Yeah.
The sword
moved
is
the
the only
rapier.
one. Is the only loose one we found.
No. Yeah, but the sword
Yeah.
is in it. We said we haven't put the
Oh, yeah,
rapier
yeah,
in
yeah.
yet.
Okay.
Mhm.
I see.
Was it a
I-
bard?
I-
Or did a bard cast a spell?
Bard spell.
Well, we think maybe the
Eldritch
shield
Blast
bearer-
statue.
Don't do that.
Excuse you, what?
Please don't.
Do you try?
No.
Good.
Okay. What does the plex say for the rapier? It says it was just stabbed a shit ton.
As far as I can tell, I think so.
It did say many wounds. Yes.
Any wounds?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do we find any
let's-
poking holes?
There's 4 spots that the rapier can go.
Yep.
Just
I
try each of
start-
them.
Yeah, I put the rapier in the
Trial and
closest one.
Brute
Closest
force
one.
this one.
It goes in and stops the water from that hole.
Take it out. Do the next one.
Same thing.
All
Third
right.
one?
Same thing.
Fourth one?
Same thing.
Can I
Government
investigate the plaque for what the
certainly.
scratches would have said?
Yeah, sure.
I want empathy to help me. Oh yeah.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna add. May I have
Hey,
the rapier?
Oh yeah.
The rapier is attached to this person.
Right.
Can Nickel also
It-
help me?
There is
Yes.
the sword that we're not sure where it goes. It
Did you
didn't
say
quite
sure?
fit in the hand.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So get that
Double advantage shot. Come on. Come on. 14.
I am sorry, that is not good enough.
Damn.
I should
I
have
can't
guidance
figure this
too.
out.
I'm sorry.
Should good. Frick guidance.
So you're gonna she is over at the statue, right? Lorelai is.
I'm over at the statue. Yes.
Which one are you looking at currently, the shield or the rapier?
I moved away from the rapier, and I'll be looking at the shield now.
Okay. Well, like I said, his hand is like closed at the top and open at the bottom, but not wide enough for a healing potion.
I would look at I'll look at my holy symbol and see if it would kind of be similar.
No.
No.
Oh, like is his like index finger and middle finger separated like he has his fingers around a hilt?
Index finger and middle finger?
Like is his index and middle apart from each other?
His
It's
index
smaller
finger
at the top
is
and bigger at the bottom.
how it is his thumb and index finger are not touching. His index finger is extended out a bit more than the rest of the next finger, the middle finger, but the rest of the hand is also open.
So he had a gun.
Not that far extended out.
Yeah, so that
if I
his finger could be over a hilt.
If I
a
take out
guard.
my warhammer and hold it with the single hand, how does my hand look similar?
It looks like your hand is holding a sphere.
I put my light crossbow in his hand.
So he has an orb. He might have an orb.
The light crossbow does not fit into this hand. The finger is not extended enough to go around the trigger.
Okay.
Can I look around for more weapons in the amongst the coins?
Yeah, I'll start
chance?
looking for weapons
Yeah.
in the water myself.
Go
too.
for it.
Or more items, I suppose.
What do we need to roll?
Investigation. Once per person.
One.
Sybil, can you come check out this plaque?
And I'll also guidance myself.
Can I check out what?
This plaque. Can you investigate the scratches?
Ah, she does braille.
And Nico, you wanted to look at the whole the rapier stuff?
Yeah, I was just wanting to look at it.
All right, well, you're gonna have to go across the water to actually investigate the statue and stuff.
I'll do the dexterity.
Still,
He said
Plus
2.
20.
still standing far away. I'm gonna send the sprite over there to the scratches. I'm not gonna look at the text.
The scratches are
look
extremely deep. I need 2, Nico.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I heard 1 or 2.
It's 1 for every 10 feet.
I will have my sprite feel them and see if they feel like braille.
They do not.
I clicked guidance before I saw my roll.
It's okay. I don't care. You said you were going to guidance yourself, so
Yeah. Soft 20.
yeah. You do not find any other weapons in the pool. And Nico, you're at the statue now. You may investigate, and I want you to give me an investigation for your sprite. Nico. The statue is softer than other parts of the statue.
Like the hand is softer, or
Oh.
No. The multi-headed creature.
Oh. Do you say that?
I relay that in.
Oh, maybe it got smacked with the shield. Some people can shield bash.
Try stabbing with the rapier.
What do you do?
I would say use the rapier.
You close to your mic is what you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
get closer to your
sorry.
mic.
Yeah, that's weird. I would say try stabbing with the rapier. See if you can make new holes.
It is true. They did say multiple holes. That's all they.
Multiple
Many
stabs.
stabs.
Mini
Stab it a
stabs.
shit ton with that rapier. Just move the rapier
I
a lot.
will
into it.
stab it a lot.
As you're moving the statue, it's very like fluid.
Mm-hmm.
As you poke it and it slides in, and move out, more water starts pouring out of that new hole. It's also now gilded. Like it's like you rip through fabric to reveal like this gilded hole.
Gotcha.
And you keep moving. Every time you move it, you adjust it somewhat, and every time you do miss some holes. Like it just hits and doesn't go in. How long are you going to keep this up?
Probably for at least a good couple minutes.
Okay, I will allow you to get all of the holes in by just trial and error.
Mm-hmm.
And you finally hit the last one, and all the water just stops coming out.
Hey,
there's about 40 holes that water was coming out of.
I didn't see any other weapons in the water.
No, then we just have to find a place for that sword.
It sounds maybe he had a guitar.
I was thinking an orb.
I put the shield in. I put the sword in his hand backwards.
Backwards.
The pommel of the sword fits perfectly into where his hands are extended, and the sword rests against his hand that way.
Oh,
That's funny.
okay, it worked.
And you see if you can
I
move
get
it and see if it goes in.
What slashes could this guy slash?
There is
let's
there
see.
is holes. There is slash marks. There is about 10 different types of wounds here that are all made with a sword.
And they said that the last one was a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Sybil never rolled their investigation.
Yeah, Sybil, investigation. I need your familiar.
Your sprite to roll it.
Yeah.
Please.
Sybil?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
My headphones are being weird.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. More
Oh,
like
I
you.
see.
It's your fault.
What do you need from me?
I need your sprite's investigation check.
It doesn't have an investigation skill, so there you go.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but no, you won't be able to figure it out with that.
Boy. Literally anyone. I'm dumb. I will do it, but I'm dumb.
What are you doing?
I can give you guidance.
I can try to make sense of the scratchings.
I can guidance you.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know.
I have to walk over.
You're looking.
So I guess
sorry,
2 dex
So
saves.
2 more dex saves, yeah.
So my head's caught up.
Dex
Are
saves
you-
or dex checks?
Yes, doesn't matter.
Saves. Who cares?
Now, what were you asking, Daniel? Lorelai, you're slipping all the way through.
Just to keep my head caught up. You are looking at the scratches on what?
The where the riddle was coming from.
Thank you.
Or the instructions, I should say.
Flipping all the way through, but I get there.
Yeah.
Epic.
If the sword is positioned like that, it would most likely be a stab wound anyway.
Probably. All right. Let's see if I can read scratches. No, I can't. Absolutely not.
Nah.
And plus your D4.
One.
Never hurts.
It's not going to help you.
7. Nope, can't read it. Doesn't make any sense.
All right. Well, now
Told
it's
you.
just Nico over there, right?
I'm over by the rapier currently.
Nico, it would be a stab.
Well, the rapier's done.
Oh yeah, the rapier's done. I just haven't done. I just haven't moved yet.
Okay, well.
If you would like me to come over, I can take a look at it.
No, just move the sword into one of the stabbing holes.
But we do that. Wasn't the entire point of the? Or are you looking for the sword?
The sword fit perfectly in the hand, but upside down, so it would be a stabbing motion.
Of course. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I can use Mage Hand to move it. Do you have one in particular that you're interested in, or?
Oh, just trial and error this.
Yeah, let's brute force this then.
I refuse to read this plaque again.
You're putting it into the stab wounds on
Yes.
the thing. The water only stops coming out of those individual holes.
Out of every one of them.
Man.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is insane.
You want to give an
Dude,
investigation check on this statue? By the way, you're on the
Yes.
platform where these statues are. Everybody else is over by where the
Gotcha. The
other
plan.
thing is.
I'm further back than that.
Oh, I know you are.
I'm gonna investigate the statue of the man with the shield.
Ah, okay. Give me an investigation check.
I can't wait for this to go badly. Told you.
Well, as you're looking him over, he moves in a strange way compared to everybody else, but that's about all you can gather.
Are you saying like his position moves or that his body moves?
His legs do not move, unlike everybody else.
Gotcha. So he's just not pushable, kind of thing.
Exactly. Which
Oh,
would
is he
rule out a lot of the
liftable?
holes on the statue.
Is he liftable?
Yeah.
He is the only one that isn't.
Ah,
So I mean, from that standpoint, you would assume then that he just didn't need to move to hit
Brute
it.
force that lock.
So it could be a situation of like. I'm still thinking that he's like a cleric using some sort of like spiritual weapon.
Just
or
try the
something like that.
slashes and see if they work or not.
Why would you slash with a rapier?
I don't
It
know.
was a
Rapier,
rapier.
it's a
It's
sword
literally
that's
a
held
sword.
backwards.
Oh,
The rapier's
I'll
done.
take the sword and go through the slash motions.
You go through all the slash motions. Some of them you can't make them reach.
Not even
It-
with Mage Hand?
Not. Well, you can't move him closer to make it reach.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Duh, the sword doesn't leave his
Yeah.
hand. Okay.
But it only stops the water once it's finishing the sweeps, and then it only stops in that one cut.
Gotcha. No, nothing.
Would anybody else like to
Something
investigate the area
is wrong with this.
with like familiars or anything?
Why not? Can you use the shield in a slashing motion? Is the shield sharp?
I mean, is the shield sharp? Like, is it a targe or is it a?
It is
like
a tower
spike
shield.
targe? It is a tower.
Or shield?
I
Oh my.
I'm still thinking like spiritual weapon. It's like on top of the body or something like that, or below in a place that we just can't get to.
I don't know.
Like maybe the
used
sword.
all of
Maybe the
everything.
sword is like a holy symbol or something like that.
Does it have any holy symbol stuff on it, or is it just a
I don't know.
simple sword?
Does he have any? What is the statue's garb? Like I know that it's rock. But
Well,
I mean,
now that
like,
you're actually
what is
paying attention to it, the
We've been paying attention all day.
that has been
well,
something. I've been
no.
trying
You
to
guys
ask.
were specifically saying you didn't want details from the statues, so you weren't looking at their outfits or any of the symbols that they had on them.
No, all right, that's fine.
But looking at this
Right.
one, you do see that he is just wearing like peasant clothes. The shield is detachable.
Okay.
And the clothes are also made of fabric instead of statue.
take his clothes off.
I was actually about to say that.
I go back over to the shield sword man.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to unshirt the guy.
don't
There-
take his
shield.
clothes off.
Okay.
I'm not going to take him fully off, just
When-
moving him around so I can actually see underneath.
Lorelai, you're
Do I
fine.
need to-
When you take off the shirt, you do see a ruby wound on his own chest that is not running.
So he stabbed himself.
No, he was stabbed in the back.
True. That's a possibility too.
Lorelai, you found like this really neat like coin down in the water as you were walking by, and it kind of distracted you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's
It's pretty.
Lorelai, quit with looking at the coinage.
It's like a glass coin.
It's pretty.
It's like almost like sapphire like.
I'm gonna go to the
Okay,
back and see if there's a similar hole in the back.
Empathy. Can you
No,
go
it's-
check the
it's-
teeth and
it's
see if any
only
of them come out?
A crimson hole, a crimson wound, directly in the center of the chest.
So he stabbed himself or got stabbed.
And what
Or
now,
like-
Empathy?
Empathy. Can you check and see if any of those silver teeth come out?
It flies up there, pecks at the teeth, and none of them come out.
Okay, and then the claws, and that'll be it.
The claws are not silvered at all. They're
Can I
like,
rotate?
They're just like part of statue.
yep.
Can I rotate the hand in any way?
The hand is very like sharply angled, as if like he was doing a stab motion forward, but the sword is backwards.
I'm going to try to bring it up to his chest, see if it works that way.
What do you mean by bringing it up to his chest?
Where the point of the sword is pointing at his chest.
Oh, his arm extends perfectly like that, and it does line up.
Cool. I'm gonna stab him.
All right, as it slides in, the water on the statue behind you stops flowing.
Okay.
And red water starts running out of the man as the fountain starts rumbling.
I take a few more steps back.
That's not good.
And the whole fountain starts moving very slowly backwards, away from people that are standing at the plaque.
Plaque.
The water quickly turns red. Just all the water there. It's still see-through and stuff like that. It's not like blood.
Just tinted.
It's just red tinted.
All right.
Water starts coming out of the draconic being's mouth. The same red water. As this fountain moves back, revealing a staircase down. And that's where we're ending session.
Ending session on me.
Well,
End
I'm
of
not gonna
session
be
time
here.
with Gorash.
End session time with Gorash.
Yeah, chance I'm not gonna be here next session. Probably, most likely.
Well, I
I'll
forgot to kill you.
fucking stab you.
I'm
That's
not. I
gonna
won't
be an important
here.
session.
Yeah, well, I have work. If anything, I'm gonna be like 2.5 hours late, maybe more.
You have a
Well,
whole
you'll
week.
come in
Can't you
at
switch with
halfway
someone?
point then.
No, not for this shift. I cannot.
Your boss.
That's not how this works.
Yes, it is. Actually, if you kill your boss, you become the boss.
Nope.
Just call out. It's fine.
Nope. This is a shift I cannot call out of, and I cannot get covered. I have to attend it.
Stupid.
Boss can't come in. I'm feeling ill.
I've got the
D&D
need to
fever.
gain.
Just tell them you got COVID.
Yeah, no. Then I'm gonna be out of work for like the next 2 weeks, and then I will be poor.
That's better than missing next session.
No, it's not.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this session.
Happy session,
No.
everybody.
Just kidding.
That puzzle was infuriating me because that's
No,
what
it
puzzles
wasn't. You
It's,
don't know.
it's superior to the
infuriating
last
puzzles.
one we dealt with.
it's
I will
nothing.
say
I
that.
don't know infuriating puzzles. You're right, but I
You don't know. Click,
know
click,
puzzles.
click, click.
What?
Oh.
You don't know what it's like to have a whole chair.
You're muted.
The whole chair.
Yeah, you don't know what it's like to have a whole chair.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That-
I've heard about whole chair.
That pissed me off so bad.
Click, click, click.
A
Yeah.
whole chair.
I fucking
I
flicked.
am so sorry for last Saturday, but I am not sorry because I was so upset. I just It pissed me off so much.
You pissed us all off. Don't worry. I think.
Oh, I
he
know
was
I pissed you
intending
guys
to.
off. I'm just saying that.
Yes, but he sent his character over the explosion.
Yeah, that's my point. I knew what happened. I knew what
Anyways,
I did.
Thank everyone for joining us for this stream and for this session.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, show up for the next one, or else we'll be very
Very cool.
sad.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very
This
cool.
has been halftime with Gorash featuring Planar
This-
Rend Session 4.
This has been Halftime with Gorash featuring Planar Rend. It's the special show that it's showing.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Enjoy
Have a
the
good
rest of
night.
your weekend. If you guys are celebrating Memorial Day,
Memorial Day
have fun.
weekend.
Memorial.
And if you don't, we'll
Memorial
find
Day.
you.
Thank you.
We will find you.
Hey, we will
Thank
find you.
you.
And then we'll just be like, hey.
Dude.
What you doing?
We'll send Gorash after you.
Yes, he will cut your dreams.
He'll turn you into a half human.